a sad little kib. But besides being absolutely mauled, we're gonna look at things that are gonna be great. Yeah. Oh god. Let's just say if we can't miss 1 week, chat.
If we do, Kibbs explodes and dies.
Yeah, pretty much. We're doing good, by the way. So we're going to look at some things before we start playing Fallout 4, which is not a very good game, but it is a thing, you know. The first thing we're going to look at is actually the Imperial Grand Cannon, which is a new unit for the tabletop. It just released, and it is pretty fucking amazing. The detail and the writing, which could be deciphered, if Chatfishies know how. Oh, Chatfish.
Are show slots available?
She moves at the pace of molasses. Probably
So
not the best.
For all but...
Yep, pretty much.
There you go. That's the hat I'm going to give. Because
we're still waiting on her to finish like other things, and she won't be able to complete any Chatfish commissions in any timely manner. But yeah. So this is the new cannon. It looks pretty fucking awesome. It's pretty sweet. Carlos drew it. Bafios modeled it. The details, the intricacies are gorgeous and grand. It is not the only cannon in Terrestrial, but it is a grand cannon. It is absolutely sexy. The Astrians have fallen in love with gunpowder since they've recently discovered it. They're like, wow, this stuff go boom. Wow, amazing.
Think about it. It goes explode.
So yes, it is an Imperial Grand Cannon, so it is very, very elegant and ornate. These things are often given names by the Astrians. They normally have them born on them, and they refer to them as that. So do the cannoneers, and so do the engineers who craft them, or make them, I guess you could say. Each one has a unique and distinct name, so remember that when you're playing tabletop, that all your cannons should have names. Yes, that is important.
His name is Barbara. Why Barbara?
These things cost, you know, they're more expensive than an entire like imperial village, so they get names. They're very, very, very expensive equipment, so don't let them fall into enemy hands as you're playing the tabletop. And by God, don't let them get destroyed. Okay? At least if they fall into enemy hands, you can maybe, you know, retake it after the battlefield and fight for it again. But by God, don't lose them, Chatfish. Okay? Capiche? I know you better be taking me serious, and none of you.
I'm losing you. I can't help it.
You better run them off the board before that happens.
Well, look at that, they're lost now.
Especially when we add the campaign mechanics. If you lose cannons on the campaign, that'd be awful. That'd be truly terrible. So I expect to have all sorts of great cannon names from you, chat. All sorts of great cannon names. I really want to see animated shorts of Terrestrial. Chat, let me put it this way. After taxes, and despite taxes, I've maintained studio operations. Which we were still going. Kibbo's has survived taxes pretty well, but studio operations has depleted Kibbs, and I am now probably the poorest little bucketfish here. I have less than $1,000 to my name, so you better be nice to me. You better be nice.
But what if we just want to make fun of you?
I mean, well, if they pay, they pay.
Like, think about it.
All right, we've got some fan art to go through.
Right.
So, first piece of fan art. You look nothing like your profile. You look better. You're hired. Damn. For a breeding
Definitely
slave?
An adult. Definitely a cat girl. Not furry. Yeah. Love Skittles.
And what are you eating, Squealy?
Spaghetti.
Why is that?
I feel like I have been slandered, honestly. Not because you depict me as a Necomar. You depict me eating spaghetti as a Necomar.
Right. Chumba donates, or has been a disciple of Squeak, which technically is a donation. It's always weird because I don't know how to properly phrase that. Well, now you can be $15 richer. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag Birdania, hashtag Mist. Thank you for your generous long-term support, Chumba. We couldn't do it without you, and the fact that it helps the tabletop team.
Also, do you have your tits out?
Oh, did we make today's goal? I don't think so.
Not yet.
Yeah, no.
They are currently...
It's very sad that I'm accustomed to saying, no, not yet, like it's normal. We have a amazing custom chatfish, a harlot twitch fish, a harlot witch fish, which is, Jesus Christ, I'm going to have to talk to Indio about not making them so high quality. It's making the other artists scared. Indio. These things are $30 a pop. They're not paying for fucking, I don't know, Michelangelo here. But by God, you definitely got your money's worth here. Holy shit. I think these are one of the ones he won from the contest, which means we made not a whole lot. But hey, details. What can we do? This looked pretty fucking amazing. I like how it decompresses on it.
Because that's because Discord breaks the overlay every now and then, Chad.
Oh, the new patch our programmers are working on for Discord. So Robin's been hard at work on some new code for the Discord overlay, and the new overlay patch, when it and if it starts to work right, is fucking amazing. So here's how it works. So you know where the guest bar is, right? Where the guests appear? It'll have all the custom guests, but for people who don't have them, people we bring on when we rotate and play with Chatfish, it will actually generate your profile into the thing, which means, Squealy, by the way, that means that they must have SFW profiles.
Yes. I'm not sure what you're telling me.
I think that's part of Discord's actual general TOS, but it's also something to confirm. This should be $100 into the mist, Reggie. Hashtag Sockman, hashtag Britannia, hashtag mist. Thank you for the $15 donation on Rumble. Very generous.
Okay.
Stiff Invest donates 20. Donkey Kong say best Italian kitty. Thank you for your generous donation. Really appreciate it. So yeah, this is a really cool looking chatfish. Like that one turned out really good. Unfortunately, when you do all the texture in the background, making that into a sticker is going to be a fucking nightmare. It's going to be not really sure how that's going to work, but hey. Details.
I have Grumpy listed for me. Do I even have Mist up here?
Alright, hold on. I gotta close all my stuff and make sure that no lore docs are open. Good, I closed all my lore docs. Alright, where did I put the thing? Mod organizer. There we go. Right. Polly donates a generous $30, say, just to keep it rolling. Hashtag Ingledart. Hashtag Niafun. Hashtag Sockfun. I am regret to inform you that the Inglet art was finished. See, we gotta make it sound like it's like suspense, like it got canceled or something. No. You can't just tell them it got done.
Yeah, we're not a TV show. Yeah,
but it's good. We kind of are. Sort of.
Are we reality TV, kiddo?
In a way.
Oh, food's here.
Oh, enjoy your food.
Yelling at me, going, "I'm old." He's like, "Yeah, you are old, aren't you, old man?"
Get your food,
old. Sorry, we're back.
Go get Jesus Christ. Oh my God, help me, chat. Oh, surrounded by monkeys. Let's see. That sounds great. But yeah, make sure you check out the canon. It should be uploaded to the website probably this weekend, if I had to guess. I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes it really boils down to whenever Tyler has a chance. Remember, Tyler's got a third kid on the way. Congrats to him. But that does mean that he's got a lot of shit on his plate right now, so to speak. Oh, get it because of diapers. Got him. All right, let's play Fallout 4. Just frown. I don't like Bethesda. I don't like them. I don't like what they did to the lore. Every time I play this game and boot it up, I just think about what the TV show did. China fired the bombs first. Vault-Tec is evil. The United States of America's federal government, the federal government in Fallout lore is evil. Because they're the feds. They're evil, you know. But they've kind of lost the point, haven't they? They've sort of forgotten. They've gone into this weird loop about corporatism. Yes, did Fallout comment on corporatism? Yes, it did. It was a criticism of corporatism. It was a criticism of like a failed republic that more or less had gone too far with emergency powers, and they lost a lot of their liberties, right? Because of the Great War. And also it was a criticizing of communism, you know, and the parasitical nature of communists, because communists, you know, leached off the world, devouring the resources and all that.
They created the resource war.
And so it commented on a lot of things, and there was nice. I hate Fallout 4.
Nice.
This shouldn't be a normal thing that you just crash every once in a while. Like, I don't care, Skip. Like, goddamn. Like, I don't like the like Fallout 3 is more stable than this shit. This is with the fixes too, by the way.
Yes.
Channel 25 Polish Bucks to say, welcome to this KB show. Tonight, hosts are homosexual. Hashtag talk about hashtag yeah, hashtag drink. Thank you for your generous donation.
They are currently $6.80 away from today's goal.
Very good. What am I doing? What were we doing? We came here to build a bench for the lady to sit on so we could kill her. Yes, I remember now. Don't, no. Oh my fuck. Fuck me gently, please. Little chatfishies.
Gibbs, you see, your computer's too powerful for the creation engine, so it's just gonna crash.
It actually is. That's the problem. Because it is too powerful, it literally crashes because the game can't handle the fact that, like I can play Tiberian Sun, I can play Red Alert 2, I can play DOS games just fine, I can play Populous, the beginning, I can play fucking ancient games. This game that came out in 2015 barely functions. Barely fucking functions. That's how poorly put together this shit is. Sacrifice, ancient game, early 2000s, early 3D technology. Notorious for problems, works. MechWarrior 2, notorious problems for getting it to run on modern, works. What the fuck? What
the fuck happened to you?
What is wrong with this game?
Now you need to take out your tits again, because Rapier donated $7. Goal met, Reggie. Soft one, but yeah, missed.
Thank you for your generous donation. Aerith's tits are now exposed, and they're not my tits, they're Aerith's tits. All right, chat. I'm running out of...
Well, they belong to you.
So I'm running out of ideas here. So what we're going to do is we're going to boot up Fallout 4 and just make sure that that setting is off, the one that Fairbear told us about. At this rate, I'm going to play Fallout 76 instead. Because you know what? Fallout 76 works, and that actually does run. This shit doesn't. God rays, blah, blah, blah. Weapon debris are off. Okay, so they are set to off by default.
Also, did you edit Chatfish?
Oh, I will. We had to ring the bell too. Good job, Chatfish. We made another daily goal. Oh my god. Well, if anything, it gives me solace. I always wondered when I grew up, I should be a little bit more optimistic. I wondered when I grew up what kind of person I would be. If I would, you know, be corrupt and like if I ever got the chance to get money, would I just blow it on things for myself? And now that I've made more or less a successful YouTube channel, very successful, I think, and we can fund the game project and all that, I think I've realized that at least I do have integrity, at least to my vision, if nothing else, right? And that I'd actually turn out all right, and I'm pretty happy with that self-realization. You know, that I didn't turn out to be corrupt. I didn't do terrible things. I didn't pocket the money. I invested almost all of it. I invested so much of it that I invest too much, perhaps. And you know what? I'd rather take that. So there are positive sides to the situation, chat. There are upsides, if you will. Not everything is doom and gloom, okay? You know? And I'm happy. I'm happy about that. Our stuff, it looks really cool. You know what? It could be worse. All right. Now that I've crashed... all right. Well, what do we do now? What do we do?
We cry, Kibbo.
Like, I'm not entirely sure. Restart. Oh! Perhaps that's that.
What? Oh.
Administrator.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Having a little bit of a mini heart attack here because I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Show more options. Properties.
Properties.
Run this program as an administrator. Always, yes. Where did it go? There we go. Hopefully that fixes it. Also, something funny happened. Emil, one of the writers for Fallout, one of the lead writers for the Bethesda shitty Fallouts, said that the guy in the opening of Fallout 1 executing the Canadians was the guy...
Was the Fallout 4 protagonist.
Yes, the
Nate.
Fallout 4 protagonist. And then, not only was the timeline messed up for when that took place versus when Nate had retired, but he fucked up a bunch of other things and basically got lambasted online about it because he doesn't give a shit about the fucking setting. This guy's been writing quote-unquote Fallout lore for how many years? And he doesn't
Since
even
Fallout 3 at the
know.
very least.
Yeah, since Fallout 3. Because again, he doesn't respect the setting. He doesn't give a damn shit about it. He hates you guys. He fucking hopes you all burn in hell. No, he hates.
I wouldn't say
hates
Emil
everyone.
hates it.
He's
I think
evil.
Emil's just retarded.
He's evil. He's a Nazi. He's a
Because you have to understand,
Nazi.
Emil's like very, very stupid.
No, I'm. This is malice at this point. This is vitriol. This is
It
hatred.
can only be Mal.
This is an enemy of the state, an enemy of the people. Okay, he is basically he's Osama bin Laden, basically hero compared to him. You know, Saddam Hussein, basically hero. Hitler, basically a hero. You know, all these people, heroes. Mao Zedong, you know, murderer of the most people ever, hero. This guy, worst person ever. Worst person ever.
He fucked up my video game lore.
He did.
He's basically Hitler.
Like, what is a few million Chinese farmers to Kips? You know, what is a few million? What is a few?
Spunk Jama has been
If
member
anything,
for
we
16
should be-
months, as the title's correct. All of this just works. Todd Howard, probably.
Thank you for your long-term support. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, pretty fucking much. I'm so mad. So aggravated. I'm working myself up into a fucking fit.
Because Todd is.
No, I am mad at him. Fuck Todd.
No,
He's
no.
responsible for this shit.
No, he's not responsible. That's the actual problem.
No, he is. Listen.
He doesn't actually work on the projects anymore.
He's responsible because he created the
wasn't good at-
atmosphere. He created
he
the
wasn't
atmosphere.
his-
No, he's in
Yeah, he is
charge.
responsible for that, yeah.
He's responsible. Do not let him weasel out. And do not, like, the consumer base, the vast majority of people are morons. I don't blame them because they're too stupid to know any better. No, anybody who knows what they're doing is responsible. Taking advantage of mentally handicapped people is wrong, YouTube, okay? Which the vast majority of people are. It's the vast majority.
Everyone's a bit stupid. They're at fault for being manipulative.
chance to start rebuilding the Minuteman is to show people that they can count on.
Don't talk to me about the Minuteman.
Trouble is,
But he wants to,
my
though.
hands full here.
All right, chat.
Do you think you
I'll
can
make you a
fulfill
deal.
the settlement?
I'll cut the... I'm not going to help him with that quest. I'll cut you a deal. I'll do the Minutemen storyline. Only if we make Saturday's goal today. If you don't make it
Quite a
today,
bit.
I'm going to make it $1,000 because I don't want to do it. I want Mama Murphy to die. This is true. But I don't
think
want
you
her to
still
die
feed her
that much.
drugs.
She won't. She just wants. She's like, I need to push this shit down. And it's like, I could care less. Oh,
You
oh.
care at least a little bit in the end.
I'm a little angry. I'm an extremist waiting to trigger,
Wait to
basically.
explode.
Waiting to just become the true extremist kid that I was always born to be. I was the quiet one, the neutral one. No, I'm kidding, I wasn't.
Yeah, and also, Gibbs, what if Chatfish want you to do the Institute or the Brotherhood instead?
Well, that's true.
Good point, Squid. Yeah, actually.
This little house looks kind of cute. But I hate how run down it is. Like, it's been 200 years. Like, you're telling me after 200 years you couldn't figure out how to, I don't know, not have massive gaps in the walls? Like, what's with Bethesda and the inability for anything to look like it's actually progressing forwards? Huh?
Like, all the buildings have to be practically, you know, run down messes. Like, that can only be that way.
I don't know why, but I remember this game looking visually better than my memory than what it does. It actually looks kind of bad.
Yeah, lower standards for graphics back then.
Like,
That's why.
by Fallout 3 standards, yeah, it looks a lot better, but it's still bad.
I don't know, 3 has some charm to it.
No, it doesn't. He's one of
yeah,
the
it does.
ugliest
It's
fucking
retarded.
fallouts.
Came through selling traps.
Sure, but he was charging so much
Kitty!
to sell him Lucy, and that still wouldn't cover it.
Blake Abernathy, shame on you. That's our daughter.
How odd they don't have mutated
Just
cats in the
telling you how it
Fallout
is,
world.
dear.
Miss Abernathy?
Here to collect the caps for the melons you gathered?
Yeah. Here you go.
Great. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Hey,
Thanks, mister.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
What do you ever say?
Sounds good.
You got some bullets for Kib. Papa Kib could use some bullets. Hey, Papa.
Bullets, even.
Oh, that thing's garbage. That thing's garbage. All right. That's pretty good. We walk away with some new bottle caps. You know, because they haven't invented anything more valuable to trade over here.
Even though they had, and they just want to keep using bottle caps for some reason.
They do. Oh Lord, I found some Todd Howard gay fan fiction. No. Don't share it with me.
No.
Don't share it.
No.
Now listen, chat. You're all stinky. Like, no. We bathe at least once a year.
At least once.
It's not very often, but it is more than none, I guess.
It's simply the way of things, Chef.
I'm going hunting. You know, because I killed one head, you know, the other one's still alive. Now it's dead. See, Squealer, that's how you hunt in Fallout 4. You just sort of stand there and shoot them.
I don't know why they created Brahmin with the two heads, even though I think they had normal cows back then. In Fallout 1 and 2. Or did they have two heads? I don't remember.
I think they had two.
Yeah, I'm thinking they had two. But I don't know why they would put that onto the deer as well.
Creatively bankrupt.
It's like, you know the cows, how they have two heads? Let's just do that for the deer. Make that an enemy. It's not even an enemy though, it's just an animal you hunt to eat. Mind you, all these animals are radioactive, so they're gonna be they're not gonna be good for you to eat to begin with.
Because we're radioactive. Does that song thing? Just like, yeah, my ears.
Radioactive, radioactive. I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow, I sweat my rust.
Woo, woo, ooh. Those songs were so bad.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
I remember all the Minecraft parodies. They were fucking funny. End of the line.
In the line where?
But it is your first gunfight because you're an AI.
That's true. You've never been in a gunfight until I spawned over here. Or made you spawn by coming over here. I blew his little raider brains out, chat. And now he's dead.
He's got a sack if you want to put a sack on Rhea, I suppose.
Put Rhea in a sack?
Like put every sack on her head.
Put her in the sack. Narrows eyes.
No.
No.
I'm usually the one that makes sexual innuendos about Rhea.
Let's put those muscles to
It's his
work. Just like, holy shit. Let's give her a reason to sweat. She's like, oh my god.
You're a real workout.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh yeah. Good shit. Alright, you're a bad guy, aren't you? Probably.
You're a bad man.
Well, you are now. That car's gonna definitely explode.
Bad guy.
Big guy. I forgot chain reaction. One car detonates, the other car goes.
Yep.
Hiding behind car, not good idea.
You think they wouldn't detonate because they're fusion cores, but
Well, I'd also think that somebody would have come along the lines and looted them.
on those fucking fusion cores.
Yeah, but apparently no, they're not very valuable. The Fallout TV show seems to disagree, so I don't know who's right and who's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Not mean, chat. Not mean. Well, I found some bullets. All right, this is why we quick save next time, Chatfish. You stupid little Chatfish.
Stupid Chatfish.
Oh, there's a little light over there. Let's go look at that. The light calls to me like a moth to flame. Just... It's an APC. Oh.
They typically have ammo inside them. Also radioactive barrels for some reason. Not sure why.
I don't know why they stuffed them next to an armored APC like that. Like, what's the story behind how this got here?
Why was it out here?
Fuck.
Why do you exist, APC of the swamp?
I'm gonna die.
Yep. Those things are typically extremely deadly.
Buckafish.
Bjerkit fish. Bjerkit.
Alright, we can check out the house. I think those pubriscus, or whatever the fuck they're called, pubes, are gone.
There we go.
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A, you fat little sow. Always getting takeout.
I only get it on Fridays.
Oh, he takes a joke. I only get it on Fridays. Goddamn, it's good. I don't want to grab that, but I did. How about we roast some chatfish?
Make them nice and tasty.
Engaging with this mechanic makes me want to commit kibicide.
Yes, but it gives you free experience. You know how people typically play this game, Tibo?
Oh.
They'll get the sanctuary and they'll start building a bunch of random fucking wooden pillars. And from there, they turn those wooden pillars into experience by like one experience at a time, and they just spam it. They fucking spam it all over the place. And if you have idiot savant, it procs constantly, so it's actually a competent XP method in the early games. Oh no!
What do I know?
Press the wrong button, opened up that fucking Windows Explorer. Yes, they would dump nuclear fucking barrels next to a suburb.
I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind
Chase.
of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this.
Yeah,
Ways of
man.
shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Looks like this guy died.
He was murdered.
Bark him. Lockpick minigame. Just like, hell yeah. And they all commit
I
chatfish
love
suicide.
lockpick mini game.
Got it.
Yeah, like I am. Look at that chat. Pretty good. What do you mean no? No. Oh my god, that's the controls for this game are fucky. Fuck.
Yes, they are.
Why is up and down and WAS move this? Who the? I have to move my other hand over to even fucking touch any buttons. Stupid.
I don't know why they did that, by the way, considering that Fallout New Vegas controls just fine.
So I have a new 10mm pistol that had a plus by it. Where did that go?
It's probably next to your other 2mm pistols.
Did I not pick it up? Was it not a 10mm pistol? Thought it was.
Should be a 10mm. Like the 10mm plus is a 10mm with some bonuses attached to it.
I guess I may have misread what it was. Well, yeah, you love the music in these games because it's from a different era. They didn't actually write any music. I mean, they did write music for these games, but none of the music you're listening to on that radio is theirs. Just a bunch of old songs.
Yeah, they just took them and used them. Like the general combat themes, I'm not a super big fan of.
They're pretty basic. It just takes the basic Fallout 3 theme and uses it over again. It's literally just that. Damn.
But damn. Damn shame.
What a shame. What a rotten way to go. We'll grab the pipe pistols because they sell for a decent amount of pot caps. Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Well, I'm aware, Kibbo. Just expressing my opinion on 50s music was good, that's it. Alright, tickle him. He's like, eep.
I remember when like Fallout 3 started making use of all the old like all the old music in Fallout 3 New Vegas. People were like, man, they don't make music like they used to anymore. Like they do. You just haven't found it.
I think there are some groups that still make music similar-esque to that, but it's not the common trend anymore, so most of the talent has moved on.
They gotta do other things.
Generally. I mean, the time shifted and times music evolved. Not always for the better.
Lock's really strong.
In some ways, things have improved. In other ways, things have gone completely backwards. In a lot of ways, it's also highly subject to taste, because music is an art. And as with any art, it's all taste. Just like a video game is art, right? Some people enjoy RPGs. Some people fucking hate them.
People value different things when it comes to games, and you have to understand that when it comes to judging a game.
Mm. Oh, toasty. Alright, time to quick save after doing all that bullshit. Drink, cigarettes, easy money. Bam, bam, and what Kazam. What? I've got messages. What's going on?
Messages.
Oh, wait. We'll figure it out. Rob's gonna restart it. What? There's stuff going on the dev server? Oh, they're just talking. They're just sharing gay porn again. They're like, what the fuck?
You seen that made me choke on my fucking chicken, asshole.
Best part is they occasionally listen, so they're just sitting there and frown like, no, we're not. No, we're not."
Just a little chatfish, round and fat. Here's my chatfish. Here's my hat.
I like how I can just come up here and steal all their fucking things. Like, and they just don't give a damn. Like, they don't actually react to you just doing
Nope.
hardly
If you've got
anything.
anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
They do not give a rat's ass.
Like this thing right here, like I can take this outside and steal it. It's like, hey, that's my food. You know, and I'm like, sorry, bruh, I'm gonna play with the game mechanics. And guess what? I just stole it. Now what are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing you can do.
Hey,
You
What are you gonna do?
buy or
Shit
sell
yourself?
something?
Bitch.
What's for sale? Barter.
yeah, all right.
Yeah, alright. I guess I can barter.
I guess I can sell you stuff that I have in my inventory or something. I'm not really sure.
Let me ask you a question.
What?
What do you think these people use the fucking caps for?
I don't know, wiping their ass. Very painful, I know, but you know, it'll get it out, so to speak.
No, but think
What
about it.
the fucking
These people live out in the fucking middle of nowhere.
Caps have no value.
They don't travel to the city because traveling there is a fucking death sentence.
Yeah.
They don't travel to fucking any other settlement. So what do they use the fucking caps for? Why would they value caps? If anything, they would value ammo. So like you trade in ammo, or fucking parts, maybe even water and food.
Bam, bam, bucket kabam. Oh, they have bullets back here we can steal.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, can we steal them sneakily?
By the way, if you take control of the settlement, those now belong to you.
That's retarded. I won't take control of it. I just want to steal shit. It's quite simple, really.
That's right. It's quite shrimple if you think about it.
See, it'd be kind of cool if, like, they had, like, two systems, right? One, you have to barter, and certain items have certain value, and so you exchange them for certain things, right? Or you could gift them for credit, as in, like, with a place or a location. And then other areas might have, like, an actual currency that they use. Because game needs a currency system. Yeah, per much. And caps are iconic, so they use the iconic caps thing. Rather than, you know, trying to make the economics system sort of, like, progress forward.
Look, at the very least, when it comes to the traders in like New Vegas and 3, like they're all in towns or go to towns with armed escorts.
Mm.
So like they would have use for caps. They would trade in caps with wanderers.
I wasn't a big fan of the Metro games. The Metro games using ammunition as a currency at least made somewhat practical sense because ammo would have a certain value to it. Though I still feel like that would also be a very bad idea to use munition for currency.
They use high value ammunition for currency. Everything, like every other bullet, is used for ammunition. They use surplus for general ammunition.
My only issue with that still is that they would burn through that
It's
munition
still-
relatively fast.
Yes, they would still burn through it.
So it wouldn't have possessed that value after X amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Its value would be important, but it would be used for other things, like
Another
actually
thing to
being
point
used.
out, though, Metro books, they do not have a lot of fighting. Like Artyom in the first book, he fires his gun like twice. That's it. I think Metro would have been served better as a horror setting than like a horror game than a shooter.
Yeah, the shooter sucked, in my opinion.
'Cause I very much appreciate the Metro story and the writing that goes into it. I just don't think it served well as a shooter
It didn't.
specifically.
I thought it sucked. Like, the narrative and story elements were neat, but the gameplay was bad. And so it kind of made it all obsolete, because you can't really... you can appreciate certain things, but if it's bad, well, it's just bad.
There are traveling merchants, Squealy, I know. But Grumpy, most of the traveling merchants in this game don't have armed escorts like they do in 3. Like Trashcan Carla, for example, did not have an armed escort. She just had a gun.
She's also poor.
Yes.
Stand target, hip fire accuracy is improved when firing a gun. Nah. We can't take that yet, can we?
No. Let's see here. Go to... do you want to use your hunting rifle a lot?
We can get an extra scrounger.
Oh, Scrounger's good, I guess.
We've undiscovered wooden as well. Find more battle caps and containers. I don't think that really pays out that well.
No. The problem with that is caps are already so fucking common that it's just a waste.
And are easy
Black
to
Widow's
in
good.
dialogue. Most Wastelanders are male. And hostiles are male, so that's just a net positive.
There are female Wastelanders, but
They're not as common, if I'm right.
Yep. Bloody Mess was also a perk you could have grabbed.
Queue to favorite things. Alright, so I probably want to favorite date over there. Boop. And then favorite date over there. Boop. And then favorite, let's see. Charging type rifles garbage. We don't really want that.
Yeah, you won't be getting much value out of laser weapons because of your low intelligence.
Yep. That's why I'll only use them sparingly if need be.
Oh, it's the only one that doesn't have guards? I don't remember running into a lot of them. Let me look at traveling merchants for Fallout 4.
Let's check. It did save that I was over here last time. Yep, okay. Bam, bam, alakazam. Welcome, Stream Plakester. Man, I wish the Fallout setting had, like, book series that were good. That'd be nice. You could tell some pretty cool stories, I think, in this setting. Problem is the writers just don't want to do it.
You're not interested? Would you rather rehash the old shit over and over and over again?
Because it's iconic, it's easy, it sells. And taking risks with writing is always a risk, right? It's like with our writing and our story for our game. It's in a new franchise, a new IP, right? It's an incredible risk because A, it's not proven.
In the novels, all the bullets are currency. The only faction who has the ability to reload casings being Redline and Hansa. Certainly makes them rare. Doesn't Stalker have books? Yes, Stalker has plenty of books. It's also based off a book called Roadside Picnic.
Which most Russian apocalypse settings or any Slavic sort of apocalypse
Are
settings.
inspired by it, yeah.
Yep. It's like the grandfather. In the same way that Tolkien, Lord of the Rings, is the grandfather of modern fantasy, most fantasies that are written. That is basically for apocalypse writing.
Mind you, like Roadside Picnic is an aliens story, not an actual apocalypse.
Yeah, but
The,
its tones were what basically inspired things.
Yep.
Yup. Let me look at
Yep.
you.
Gross.
Weird.
The Stalker movie is not like the Stalker movie and the Stalker games are very different in tonally, because the Stalker in the movie is like he's a guide. He's not there to kill things. You're not killing mutants in the zone, because the zone's monsters and like anomalies will just kill you outright. You can't deal with outside of the general tricks that people that live in the zone know how to get around.
What the hell was that?
Your ghoulies. Oh shit. Ow. 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 Okay, that was a lot of ghouls. Yub. Or nub. Chet's going backwards.
Nub.
Okay, that leads back in a circle. More or less.
I kind of wish Chatfish would yub nub when they got touched by the claw. Like yub nub.
Yeah. They're just little Ewok fish. Kind of cursed. Kind of green.
Every time we bring up Ewoks, I think of the Bucky Ewok that India made.
Just a fluffy little spurg.
He's like, ah.
Okay, this house not very interesting.
Awesome, there's $2. How much to play the Metro games? Kibbs,
We
has
have
already
done them
played-
before,
played,
but we can do them again if chat so elects. They're 400 a pop. As per usual, you can start assigning your runs to him. Where's your power armor? Power armor's for pussies. Uh-oh. I think
It's
they...
not power armor is not very useful in the early game, because it's more hassle to repair them than it is to actually use it.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Oh?
Shit.
Never mind. Sad little possums.
Possums! I made him sad. Little possums.
Gibbs needs a new game.
Yeah, true. I don't mind revisiting things. Like, I do want to revisit Mass Effect again and try different builds. And I wouldn't mind doing that for some of the Fallout things. But some games aren't really worth revisiting, or don't have the same impact, because there's not multiple routes and different styles. Right now I'm trying Snipery. Sniper and Melee is what chat helped build. Fuck. Okay, well, we need to switch to something bonky.
I will
But
note
melee
that you're
sucks.
You're also more geared for pistols right now, so you do yourself good to find a revolver.
Yep, sneak damage is really good though.
Yep. What games haven't you played? Says Boston.
See, asking me that question is silly because I played a lot of video games. There are some that I haven't played. There's some that I have never beaten. Not beating is probably more common, but normally there's a reason why I stop playing something usually. Normally because something in the game will agitate me enough, and eventually I'll just move on. Usually. But is there something in particular you're interested in, Possums? He's like, no. And then he waddles away. He's like, yeah. A lot of ghoulies here. Like, I want to mod Fallout 4, but we're going to wait. So we're just going to mess around with it. We'll probably play it a little when it launches the big patch thing. Ah, fuck. Rude. Well, we got no fucking arms. Raider power armor just, I don't know how I feel about
Why
that.
they have it is special. Like if they have the like how do they have the armor, like the power armor chassis just laying around that they can craft their own power armor?
Feels a bit too common, but meh, it's just me. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Listen, chat, we're in some sort of Fallout wasteland. We know that, kid. Did kids play any Stalker game? No. I don't think I'd like those games, but you can try if you want to start a series for it. The only reason why I say that is because Slavjank and me have a bad history. I'm not gonna hide that from you, Chatfish. He's gonna be, you know, mean and rude.
Maybe you should turn on your lamp just so Chatfish can see the screen a little bit better.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
It is dark and YouTube makes it darker.
It's true.
It's a true.
I feel like that light gives me away, though. I'm not sure if that's actually related. No, don't drink that. No!
Delicious.
Oh.
Imagine fucking growing another tongue.
It has its advantages. It has its advantages. Says with confidence.
Hear me? Aw, man, come back. Have fun.
Yeah, Stalker Anomaly could be nice.
You're an anomaly. He's like,
But doing Stalker like a modded game where it's essentially all three games put together with their best aspects would be better than playing the base games, I think.
if chat ever funds on the Fallout playthrough, that's what we're doing with Fallout 3.
Oh, where you mash three New Vegas together?
Welcome to the stream, Zablocka. That's an excellent question. You're probably, if you're new here, you're wondering, like, why the fuck is Kibbs wearing a female avatar? Well, you see, it's a series of unfortunate events. It's not because I'm some sort of trans thing. It's more so due to the fact that I've made a...
That's some sort of trans thing.
I'm a man. But the reality is that we made a series of bets, and first one was a poll. It was a democratic option for what the avatar should be, and the mascot of our channel was Aerith, right? And it's like, okay, Aerith is our mascot. It's a character I played in a D&D campaign. It's sort of like a D&D campaign. It was called Rogue Trader. It was very popular, and people really liked it. So I was like, okay, well, yeah, we'll make Aerith our mascot. She's funny, quirky character, right? And then I said I would never become a VTuber. I would never use a VTuber. I'm still not a VTuber, in my opinion. I think that's true because I don't associate with the culture. But I said, if somebody makes me a really nice model, sure, I'll use it. And because I didn't think anybody would. And then somebody did. And, well.
Here
that's
we
how it
are.
works.
Gives now a girl.
No. Man. M-A-N. M-A-N.
It's
Capital
ma'am.
M. No.
Ma'am.
Fuck off, Squilly. You piece of shit. That's more or less the story. If you... a very abridged... Granted, this took place over many years. I've been doing YouTube. So it didn't initially happen, but, you know, here we are. The new model is something that I commissioned. The new VTuber model is going to be much better. Still has to be Aerith, but it's going to actually be like a Douglas MacArthur-themed one. Felt like taking some inspiration from World War II memorabilia. Fuck! I just fell into goddamn radiation again.
You probably take some rataways. You lost half your fucking health bar, Cam.
Damn, this bitch got her tits out. God damn. See, streaming Fallout at a very weird time when the TV show launched causes a lot of new people to show up. People who aren't familiar.
Little lemons, little Randys.
I'm gonna grab myself a cola. Hey man, if I'm gonna get fan art, I'd rather it be of a hot cat girl than me because that'd be cringe. That'd be cringe. Where's my drink? The fan art is.
Where's my super suit? OWM donates $10. No lewds, young men. Rothgals, sad Reggie will return. Speaking of books, I was considering picking up some of the older Battletech books since Spider-Pig get me back on the BT high. Also, believe Kibbs, he is $100 a woman's.
No. I do ask myself, though, how many potential subs I lose because people will join the stream and be like, oh, it's going to be a cute girl. And then it's like, hello, it's me, Kibbs. And they're like, oh, God.
No, Kibbs, why don't you think about it? Were they worth having around to begin with? If they were just going to be simps.
True. The people that would have attracted would have been just the simpy kind, or the yes men's usually. The betas. And they're kind of cringe.
If I could break a rule real quick to talk about another person, Kibbo.
You
Just like,
can...
not use their name, but just talk about what they're doing.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, tell us your tale.
Kibbs has friends, political friends, who like to make political videos, and they like to do videos and collaborate with terrible people, with the intent of growing their viewer base. Now, what I tell them, and I tell them this often, is that maybe you shouldn't do that because you're getting like the worst people into your audience, and then they wonder why their audience is terrible.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. What is with the high viewership turnout today? Weird.
It's Fallout.
It is Fallout.
Well, Fallout 4. Fallout 3 and New Vegas didn't do as well.
We're not at summertime. Summertime is when high viewership turnouts are supposed to be expected. We're still kind of early spring, so it's not supposed to be this good. We don't enter the 100 viewership range until summer usually.
Also, by the way, Opossum's gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, sir, for your generous gifting of memberships. Very kind. Much appreciated. All right, where the hell was I? Jana joins 25 Polish bucks to say they come hoping for a cute girl. They get abusive girl, abusive Italian and fish exhibiting cult-like behavior, and they stay. Hashtag sock fun, hashtag yeah, hashtag drink. It's a great way to gatekeep our following, if nothing else. It sort of weeds out the trash. Because we don't let anybody into our community. That's true.
We only take fucking weirdos, okay?
Yeah, pretty much. You gotta have a bit of the tisms. Psycho Dad is intuiting. I think you can put 1 and 2 together. I think you already have. He's like, okay. What's the daily
I
at?
I was referring to multiple people.
We are currently on the daily, meaning that Chatfish have funded today, and so today is funded. We're working on tomorrow's daily goal right now. If you do feel like being extra generous, chat, don't be shy. Kibbs won't be ashamed, you know.
Daily goal. We are $359 away from Saturday's goal.
Not bad. I mean, if we keep shooting ahead, then maybe I'll recover from how badly I got railed by taxes this year. So, chat, you did an excellent job last year. And I think I've mentioned before, Chatfish managed to raise a total of like $130,000 last year in terms of our profits. Not bad. We were able to invest quite a bit of it into a lot of new things that we could produce for you guys. All the new statues and miniatures, new artworks and other pictures and songs. But one of the things I think is that Gibbs may have overspent a little. I may have over-invested. But we're recovering. This is the first year where we didn't have to stop production following taxes. Granted, we're very close to stopping production right now. We don't have a whole lot left, but I think we might make it. I don't know. I have a feeling that this year might be the year where we don't stop production, and we actually run production all through the year, which is actually pretty good. It actually makes me very happy. Gives the artist breathing down his neck. Oh, don't worry. They've already taken pretty much everything.
They've already neutered him. The possible donation is $2. Yes, newbies, join the bucket cult. Then death donate is $5. Hi. Henchman, sock fund per.
Sock fund per.
Do you want to get through some of your fucking voice funds now that there's no people here, Kibbo?
The speech funds are a bad idea for newcomers because they cannot handle it. Honestly, I don't want to stream on this channel with them ever again.
This is cringe.
They are cringe. I feel like I don't get paid enough, honestly.
You should probably raise the value like to 200 for an hour of each, you know?
I think we will.
It would certainly cut them in half.
My plan for how we're going to get through them, Squilly, is we're going to make what we call throwaway streams. These streams will be done and conducted at awkward hours, and then we will burn through them. And they will be with throwaway games, where nobody will give a damn if we stream it and we're cringe. You know?
Like Monster Prom. I'm saying that because Death is here.
Wow, just couldn't even wait till he like left.
No, so, I was waiting for him to come here.
Alright, I think I've been over here before. Yeah, we have. Right, that kind of leads over there. We could probably follow the main road if we turn around and see where that leads. I've only played Fallout 4 like once or I think twice. I have 160 hours in this game, including the time we just started with this series. So I'm not super familiar, and I haven't played this game since like 2016 or 2017 or whatever it was.
Derek Tech Marine, who's never around by the way, says cringe, give us the weird voices. And Russian Sundas, who's also sometimes around. But Keebs, Chatfish are also spurting out saying, yeah, playing Starship Troopers was great.
That was funny, yes. Where we were just nyang at each other. It was a special level of cringe. See, well, it's cringe when you do it yourself. You feel like the hair on the back of your neck stand up. But when you hear like 20 people doing it in a lobby, when there's like 1 or 2 people in the game lobby that has no idea what the fuck is happening, it's hilarious. Because they're like, what the fuck is happening? And they're not in on the joke. And so they're clearly lost. That part was my favorite. Especially when they were just being like bucket fish or talking about bucket fish things, and the people in the lobby are like, what the fuck is a bucket fish? That part always gets me. Oh, goddamn.
Don't think I can pick this.
Nope, can't. Welcome to stream, Buckiness Prime. OWM donates another $10 saying hashtag no lose, hashtag MR, hashtag Rothgals, hashtag sad Reggie. Will return. We're steadily inching closer to cat mom, Reggie. Do you feel it? You funny spaghetti eating cat girl? Well, do you, Reggie?
I don't think... I'm not cat girl, for one.
That's not what the fan art said.
Well, fan art is a lie.
Fan art.
I don't
wouldn't
abide
lie.
by Bucky rules, where the majority, where the largest amount of fan art determines what I am.
Peekaboo!
Okay. Not the shit. Who is that?
Who is that?
It's me. Who's me? Me. Rat away. Which will clear that. And then we eat some food. See, I really don't like the healing system in this game where you have to, like, scroll around. I'm dumb.
Quit screwing around.
Oh, shit. Borkums, get him. Yeah, good Borkum. Now get your Borky butt out of the way.
No, you listen here. You quit screwing around. You quit that. You quit screwing around.
Who says screwing around? Welcome to
South
stream,
Park.
Giggles. Good to see you again.
There's a character in the, I think it's one of the cops in South Park. Says, "No, you quit screwing around."
Oh yeah,
I
the
thought that
guy
was
with like
fucking funny.
the double chin.
Like, no, you quit screwing around.
I quit screwing around. Oh shit. Shotgun ain't gonna cut it. On the bright side, it's taller than where the gun is, so I'm actually able to shoot it around the corner. You can hotkey healing items? I can, but the issue is I eat them and then they're gone.
You can hotkey healing items. Yes, you can, but it's better to just open up your inventory and use them that way.
Pop quick save. There's
So
nothing
nothing
gives some
a
membership. Wow, we spoke in sync. I guess we're gay now. Well,
Yep, I
Shit.
think you're gay.
guess you're gonna have to give me a big ol' smooch.
No, I'm not gonna. You don't deserve some cheese.
Oh, don't say it. It's not as cringe. Like, me saying it isn't as cringe as you.
You don't deserve some cheese.
Ugh. I can feel my ears recoiling and getting smaller. Fucking awful. Let me guess, not novice? Yeah, it's advanced. I can't hack shit. Because
You
chat
need
made
to go
me
get-
build a
Go
moron.
get Valentine, because Valentine can hack things for you.
True, we should probably progress to the actual baseball city or whatever.
Baseballs.
It's a baseball stadium city.
Diamond City, I think it is. Yeah, Diamond City. Gabe, why are you playing Todd Slot? Because Chevish paid for Todd
Yeah,
Slot.
chat paid for me to play this. They also paid for the build, so here we are, playing an idiot savant in Fallout 4. I wish we
In
could have run
Fallout
with mods, but we're gonna mod this game once they release the patch. Bear in mind, chat, if you're interested in playing this game, all the shit's gonna break come next week, I think, or I think it's sometime this month, because they're gonna roll out a new patch which is gonna bust everything. So great.
Squats for kids, says little Toddly.
What about squats for chat? Chat, how come you're not doing your squats? Don't wanna.
See if he donated to make you do squats.
Let's see. Check the map. The trusty dusty map. Man. That's not the map. I'm dumb. Alright, we need to go to that intersection up here. It's got a barricade, because of course it does. Where are you taking fire from? Pretty sure it's up there.
So the team gives another membership. He is Timothy LaRue.
Oh, French.
I got all day.
Oh shit. Shit. I'm a bad shot. Can hit shit in fucking Helldivers is no problem, but here I'm struggling. Struggling with the gunplay.
It's almost like it's actually bad, like Ray said.
It is bad, but it's not as bad as my whole thing was that this game's gunplay isn't as bad as Fallout 3's. The issue is it's on the same engine, so it has the same faults.
Yep.
They really need to make a new engine.
They just need to update the one they're currently using because they haven't been updating it.
Ah, man, come back.
She says the numbers guy. Until you get a real name, 56815. I'm just gonna call you numbers guy.
Oh my god, where am I getting shot from?
Everywhere.
Yeah, it certainly feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, because you are though.
Oh.
I'm not lying to you.
Oh shit. Need to heal. Need to kill. Ooh, I'm gonna be in hell soon, chat. Burning. Burning for I've sinned. Alright, let's see.
You burn in hell, you burn in hell, you die.
Right in the cheeks. Where? Up there, okay. I was like, where the fuck is he?
You could call him Mason, regularly, until he tells you the numbers, what the numbers mean. Numbers, Mason! What do the numbers mean?
My god. So many of these bastards.
You're nothing. Nothing.
You know, there's a lot of raiders here. I wonder what their story is.
There isn't one. If there is one, it's not a very good reason. Harlot gifted a membership. Well, I guess I'll say his full name. Harlot Retired Bounty Hunter gifted membership.
This place is weirdly colorful. It's kind of like a playground when I think about it.
That's because Fallout 4 feels like a playground. Can't change it for another 10 days, says Harlot. It's fine.
Another bitch bites the dust. Alright, not too shabby, chat. Grab you and flop you over there. There's a crappy bobblehead up top. Well, I might as well go get the...
I think it... What does it give you again? I think it's... some bonus to... weapons, maybe? Maybe explosives?
Not really sure where. There it is.
Yes.
Repair bobblehead. They last 10% longer. Wow. The fusion cores should 10% longer? Fusion cores last hundreds of years.
Oh yeah, that one sucks.
The whole fusion cores only lasting 10 minutes thing is
You,
bullshit.
you want to know why it's this? Because everyone wants the game to make it so the fusion cores last forever.
That's what I would do. That's what I will do when the mods work. After the patch releases. We'll probably reboot the Fallout 4 series. I don't know if we'll beat it. I think we might be able to beat it before the patch launches, and then we'll reboot it later, after the patches get updated. The mods get updated, the patches get updated. Stupid. I just say crappy. Yeah, you weren't wrong. It is fucking crappy, I agree. Alright, let's check out that little building over there. Get away, Borkums. Oh, check the corpses up on this little railing area. There's like a little thing over there on the bridge, or like a little settlement. Might be something of interest to check out.
Most of the non-special bobbleheads suck. Yep.
Now, I did hear somebody. Probably down below. I thought that armor said Journo armor. Game journos! It doesn't even fucking protect them. That's why they died so instantly. That's what they get for being journos. I'll teach them a valuable lesson of manners and respect. I think we all agree. Alright, now there's gonna be more of the bastards inside. Where are they? Oh, my dog ran over there. Must have run down.
I never liked Corvega. Corvega's just annoying.
Who's Corvega?
This place.
It is kind of annoying. It's just like a bunch of... There's nothing particularly interesting here. It's just a...
It's hallways and fucking bullshit.
Actually, let's go and get our actual companion.
If you do Minutemen storyline, you have to come here twice.
Yeah, I was actually looking out at trying at Fallout London. Now, I'm not particularly keen on how accurate the Fallout London game mod will be overhaul, because my big concern is how are they going to show Europe? Because there shouldn't be a whole lot left of Europe. Like, Europe shouldn't be... It should be worse off than it is here because of the resource crisis from the resource wars.
It's a wasteland.
Well, it's kind of a third world slum area.
Yep.
So there should be lots of melee opportunities. I will say that for melee builds, in my opinion, because there shouldn't be lots of power armor or anything of that nature. There should be virtually none.
Well, power armor didn't. There wasn't much or any power armor in Britbongistan.
You know, it's a relatively new invention.
T-45 power bullshit.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
also feel like the cityscape isn't like, it looks impressive because like, wow, the first cityscape was skyscrapers, right? But like there isn't actually much to it. Like you can't actually explore a lot of the buildings. Most of them are locked off.
Yep.
Kinda,
And the ones that you can explore all look the same.
they're all identical dungeon templates. Yeah. Ow.
Go get the XO1 at the top of the skyscraper. I think that's actually level gated. I don't think you can get the top tier XO1 until later. The plus skips has to fight like a sentry bot and a, what was it? Like 2 assaultrons. Like, and the assaultrons have insta kill laser beams, by the way. If you don't remember those, Kibbo.
You know I do. They're bullshit. That's all I remember. Teleport mole rats. I think they're dead. Mole rat bits.
Yeah, there's a guaranteed set in Nuka World, but Nuka World also requires you to have, you know, the DLC, and
I have all the DLC.
I think you need to be like level 30 before you can go to Nuka World. Assaultrons are not thick. They only the fan art makes them thick, and I'm not sure why they made fembots, but they did.
Nubicus, I'm not surprised, you little degenerate. Chicken white.
I can't help it. It's just the way I am.
Our little battle Borkum goes forward. That looks like a movie theater. It's consumer electronics. Not quite the movie theater I had envisioned. Yeah, these things are on standby until I do something that triggers them. Remote door control. Open door. Okay, beep boop, not upset.
I'm always upset. He's just a little beat. Oh, a legendary rat roach. I forgot about those.
Good Borkum.
Mutant Slayer Rad Roach.
Alright, so let's check that PC. Server status. Server offline. Note from management. I don't understand what's so hard about this. Emperor Houtini gives a membership. Thank you for the generous gifted membership, God of the Bucket. Very generous.
God of G Bucket, man.
Cooper, I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could that be? You know computers. Are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player, Mr. Felix. Or no, that's his name, Mr. Felix. I didn't put a space there, so it feels like he just, you know, he just sort
Yeah,
of
missed.
talked to him. Okay, so there's a way up there. And we... Novice door.
You do need to raise your perception just so you can start unlocking more of the. No, actually, no, you don't. I think you have just enough perception that you can raise your level to unlock higher, but like stronger locks.
There's a lot of protectrons in here. Dog AI broken.
Simply the way of things. He got the dog in him.
That leads to the Commonwealth. Okay. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Ah, shit. I knew it was getting time to return. Art to drop. Nope, still too heavy. How much is that worth?
What you're looking at? Oh,
40.
the mutant slayer thing.
Not
That's-
a whole lot.
Like, mind you, like they're mostly useless. The
You know, I
legendaries.
was seeing if it was worth selling. I mean, it is, but it's not worth carrying. Alright, well, we need to... Ah! I fell down and go boom. Ah! You know, just effeminate squeals of sadness. Got him. Alright, Chatfish, let's take ourselves out of here and get back on to whatchamadoozy so we can start stocking up our storage. Guns and bullets. Gibbs, did you play the Wasteland games? I played Wasteland 3. Wasteland 3 was really fun. I hope chat one day funds a series through that, because it's actually really good.
It's actually a very solid game.
To put this in perspective, the Wasteland devs are the developers who made Fallout 1 and 2. Originally, they made Wasteland 1 with EA. Then they lost the rights to Wasteland 1 because EA didn't want them to work on it anymore, and so they made Fallout 1 with Interplay and Black Isle. Then that did so incredibly well, they made Fallout 2. And then, if I remember right, they lost Fallout some point after, I think, Tactics, or I don't know if Tactics was made by a different team. I don't remember.
I think they lost it
But-
pretty soon after
but
the spin-offs.
Interplay had all sorts of drama. Interplay is like Electronic Arts in the old game years, in the early game years, right? Interplay was this massive corporation. It had a lot of great titles underneath its umbrella, but they had a lot of corruption, much like EA. Not many people remember them, and they sort of exploded. Robin's actually got a lot more info on them, I think, than I do. As far as Interplay's drama and all that. But after Interplay evaporated, basically they lost Fallout because Bethesda would acquire it. Because basically a bunch of companies came in, swooped in a bunch of IPs out of Interplay's rotting carcass, basically. And then they got the rights back to Wasteland later, and then remade Wasteland 2, and then they made Wasteland 3. But if I remember right, yeah, because I think that's how that worked out. And so the Wasteland devs more or less make the original Fallout people.
In short, they made Wasteland, lost Wasteland, made Fallout, lost Fallout, got Wasteland back again, and made Wasteland.
Now, that's why I find Bethesda being acquired by, ZeniMax being acquired by Microsoft sad, because the odds of Microsoft imploding are never going to happen. It means that the Wasteland devs will never get their Fallout game back. But what I would really like Microsoft to do now that they own Bethesda and they own the Fallout license is they should license out their game to the Wasteland devs. and let us get an actual Fallout RPG from Wasteland devs. It is a long time. The thing is, Sudden Cringe, most of the developers have probably retired, but the legacy devs, basically, are the same, if I remember right. That doesn't mean the entire team still works. I'm almost 100% certain that most of them have either retired, quit, or died at this point. We're entering that time when there's going to be a lot of people that are going to start, like, slowly dying off. That were devs. Where the fuck is the little shack room? I was... Oh, if I can... What? Oh, there it is. There, I got to turn around. There. Storing all that junk will help give us some wiggle room, but only so much. We need to get to Diamond City so we can sell our shit.
They got a lot of good, useful things in Diamond City.
We're in a market so that we make our way there. Because that's where we can dump a lot of the armaments we were acquiring. Pop a quick save. Oh man, me tootsies hurt.
Probably scrunch them.
Well, remember that day I smashed my foot against the fucking table?
Oh, that kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. Okay,
Yeah.
Still playing your stuff though. You also
Damn.
leveled up, by the way.
Oh, we did.
Acme notes $2. Squeak. Hello, Chatfish, Kibs, and crew. But hurt never changes.
Thank you for your donation and welcome to the stream, Animate. Alright, so what was the thing you recommended? Pickpocketing. Not pickpocketing, lockpicking.
No, lockpicking. You're
How's
gonna
that
have to
work?
level up your perception to get it. I was wrong. You don't have 4 perception.
That's okay, we'll start leveling it up.
Oh yeah, I was adding Acme destination.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised, Kiva Nightwing. Microsoft letting the Wasteland people work on Fallout game isn't likely, and that's due to there was a recent report that Microsoft is going all in on diversity, equity, and inclusion, or DEI. So a good game isn't their focus. No. Yeah, DEI is the cancer. It is basically, imagine, for those that aren't familiar with DEI, imagine if you're familiar with Nazis or anything of that nature. DEI is basically the equivalent because they're racist, sort of like what do you call them? Like they force inclusivity, so you have to have a check mark. So you know how the game we're making has like a bunch of characters and they're white from a different setting, Astria, right? You know they're not technically white, they're Astrians, but whatever, they wouldn't care. They'd be like, they must be brown, they must be gay, they need to be trans, they need to have this and that. That's what DEI is. It basically forces you to adhere to a bunch of weird stipulations, and if you don't, and you have too many white characters, you lose points. And if you lose points, well, then your score goes down, and you get less money. At least that's as far as I remember the abridged version of how that more or less functions. It's literally the worst thing ever. And here I was thinking that Gibbs was going after the DEI money with his trans avatar and all. You're very delusional. That's a... Oh my god.
There's broken leg you got there.
I didn't see the mines behind me that I backed up into.
Do you not hear them?
Well, you know what? They're working out in my favor now.
Go ahead and eat a rat stag and heal your leg.
Do we even have a doctor's bag?
No, there's no doctor's bag in this game. There's only called Simpacts. I said like the cooked meat, not the stuff that's just raw kibs.
I like how you just breathing.
Just kib.
Oh no. Yeah,
There you go.
I saw that car on fire. All right, give it a second because there's going to be some rads over there. I don't want to walk through that, and I don't want to walk around. Because if there are mines that in front of us, they're gone now.
Brett donates, not Brett didn't donate. Brett says, Kibbs, I know it's against the rules, but it's getting harder and harder to remain neutral on politics and games.
It's not necessarily harder, if that makes sense. The simple answer here, to break this down as an indie dev myself, there is really a simple answer to this. The reality is that you just make games and you make your games fun, and that's all that really matters. If you start thinking like, I gotta have this or that because it needs to be inclusive, then you've already gone too far. That's the reality. You shouldn't try to be the reverse of that. You shouldn't try to be like, you know, the opposite and go the opposite way. The reality is just make fun games and make games interesting. Like in my game, I want it to be lore accurate. So Astrians are going to be all kind of white toned skin because what skin color they have. And there aren't any black ones and there aren't any trans ones. And my game's not going to have any gay characters in it, probably because I just don't care about that kind of stuff. I'm not interested in telling stories about that. So I'm not gonna. I'm going to do what I want to do. And, yeah, that's just the reality of it. So long as chat funds me and I keep getting donations from you guys, I'm just going to make the thing I want to make. And, that's really all there... Oh! That's really all there is to it! A lot of ghoulies. A lot of weapons fire in the distance, too.
This area's just full of them. I think you're getting close to the Brotherhood outpost.
Brotherhood haven't arrived yet.
Oh, they have. They have an outpost near here.
No, the Pridwin didn't arrive.
Yeah, it's not the Pridwin. It's a Paladin Dance and his little group. For whatever reason, they attracted a horde of ghouls in this area.
Well, I can't see why.
Nice. So I think, technically speaking, the gunfire is just a sound effect that's being played.
Yeah, because that's pretty heavy weapons fire. Like, very.
I think it's just Dance that's actually firing his gun.
Because right now that sounds like there is a full gun battle raging on over there. Alright, let's see. Okay, that was a lot of ghouly boolies. Oh, and we're not done. Hello. Get him. They're fast. But also, not that tough. Pop a quick save and let's check out this little van.
I started my membership because of your silly dream, says Nubicus.
Well, thank you. Couldn't do it without you guys. Did you see the new... Oh, I'm worried about minimizing. I'm gonna save. I'm worried about minimizing. Okay, I think the patch actually makes it so it works. So yeah, thanks to your guys' donations, here's what we made recently. Check it out. It's the Imperial Grand Cannon. We'll be adding it to the website, and you can download it and try printing it. Hopefully it comes out okay. You'll have to let us know, because we need help with testing supports, and we don't have a lot of experience on team. We have professionals from the industry helping us, but we don't have people who do supports. So, well, this is definitely the model. Whether or not it prints fully and accurately like it's supposed to, it boils down to making sure the supports are set up correctly. Well, yeah, this is the Imperial Grand Cannon. It's for the Astrian army. It's one of the more powerful cannon types. It's a Grand Cannon, so it's much stronger than the small, more piddly cannons. This thing can actually do some proper siege damage, too. Like, it's quite chunky. It's got great decorations on it, too. Lots of great details. Even our new custom language is written on there. I wonder what that says, chat. Only time will tell. Only time will tell when chat translates.
Catfish round, yay!
Don't forget the lore. You gotta write the names of them. Write the names, sorry. You gotta name your cannons as it goes. It's absolutely Giga Chad. Our Giga Cannons.
My cannon's name is Jeffrey.
What is this website? Oh, the website? open up the description of my YouTube channel, and if you scroll down a little ways, you'll see a bunch of links. All those links are there, and rules and whatnot. But at the top, there's a link called battledamagestudios.com. You can find all of our STL files there. They are for free right now. We will probably eventually charge for them, but for now, because we're in a small niche state, I mostly just want to get it in as many people's hands as possible, so go ahead and download the files and try printing them. The soldiers are available and some hero characters are. And then so a bunch of Chatfish stuff too. Because some people have purchased the Chatfish to get STLs. Yeah, the weapons fire died down when we came over here. Dope, dope, dope. I hate the plot in this game.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Ow. Like he just walks over here instantly.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian, but what's your business here?
My
I
business.
prefer to keep my business to myself.
Then, if there's nothing left to discuss, I suggest you leave our compound immediately.
Dope, dope. Buzz Lightyear. Our time to scrounge for all the shit we can. Big explosion in the background. Bobby pins, pocket watches. Tin can, useful. Adhesive medical strips.
Yeah. In time, kids too will enjoy the value of adhesive medical strips.
We all do.
Paladin.
Have you decided to cooperate and tell me what brought you here?
Try to survive.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
What are the questions?
Do all these questions really matter? After all, I helped you fight those ferals.
You make a fair point. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
If I appear to be a sussy baka,
Hire
because
me.
I am.
That all depends. How much are you paying?
So you're a mercenary. Typical. Fine.
Typical.
You help us,
Typical.
and I'll see you're compensated for your services. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may,
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
What the Brotherhood of Steel?
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology, its power, its meaning to us as humans, and we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
It's not quite what the Brotherhood of Steel is about. I'm surprised you didn't answer that correctly. You more so, the Brotherhood of Steel is actually to specifically find any technology that's dangerous and safeguard it so that nobody can use it. That way the past does not repeat itself. So it's
Are
not
you ignoring me for a reason?
quite. I'm ignoring
Are
you
you
because
ignoring
I'm trying to wonder why you don't know what the Brotherhood of Steel is. Like what's it?
Because
You're-
the retcon for the Brotherhood of Steel.
Like what are you doing? Like who are you? Like what?
Now they're racist kids. You know that they're racist.
a noble cause.
Your cause seems noble.
I'll
I'm
say that.
pleased that you agree. There are very few, outside the Brotherhood, who appreciate the gravity of the situation we're facing as a species. So, what do you say? Will you help us?
Sure, why not?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Not like there's really an option.
Or you do the side quests.
Halen, take Reese inside and find his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out.
I'll do that later. You know why? Because we gotta keep going.
We're almost there. The Diamond City.
Now let's see. Data, quests.
Draconis is stupid, as usual.
Draconis, not intelligent. Color me surprised.
Yes, the Brotherhood of Steel are out of character in this game.
Yes. That's because Bethesda doesn't really know what the Brotherhood of Steel is. That's the funny part.
They made them the good guys. The good guys in the fucking third game.
Yeah, they're just...
People got onto
the
the case
good
for that,
guys.
so they over fucking corrected in this game.
Yep, and then it's like they're not the good, they're like secretly bad guys. It's like
They're fucking racist. They don't like ghouls and fucking synths.
they're purists. Bethesda, not really sure how to respond to criticism, are they?
No.
Wow.
By the way, they're kind of right to hate ghouls, synths, and fucking supermutants because they're kind of savages, and they never progress in the Brotherhood, and not in the Brotherhood, in the Fallout timeline because of Bethesda. Super mutants are not. They're not generic bandits.
You know, super mutants are part of the super mutant army, which was created by the Master.
Like, on their own, they kind of just chill out. They don't know what to fucking do.
Yeah.
It's behind the Master and the Overlords that they actually like, oh, okay. This is what I do now. I kill people. I eat people. This is what I do.
Their tensions more or less calmed down, and super mutants started to integrate with humans in the West Coast. Let's see. And yes, there is racial tensions between them, because they are different races, actually.
The ghouls are pretty much just old people. If you actually just look at them, like, they're just old people.
Well, there are people who have been alive for a very long time, usually.
Yeah. And they tend to just keep to themselves. They don't actually attack anyone. It's feral ghouls that, by the way, now because of what Fallout 3 and 4 have done, no longer look like the actual normal ghouls.
Yeah, ghouls don't... They look like fucking jerky now.
They don't resemble each other anymore. Normal ghouls do not look like feral ghouls, and feral ghouls do not resemble normal ghouls. Because the problem beforehand was that they looked very, very similar. And it was hard to tell them apart until they started speaking to you.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
The synths are... They're machines. Like, there's nothing to be racist at. It's the problem. It's another thing. Because it's confirmed in both versions of the Fallout setting by Interplay's version and Bethesda's version that they're not really intelligent. They're just programs that emulate a personality.
That's why the Railroad Quest thing is just cringe.
Yes, because it's retarded.
It's literally like, we was slaves, and it's like, no, you're not. You're a machine. You're not actually self-aware. Like, we literally know that because canon works that way.
In fact, all the synths that are a part of the Railroad that work with it are reprogrammed. So it's just bullshit. Super mutants aren't solely the equation of the Master. There were several different experiments on strains of the FEV, and the Institute was doing their own experiments with it. Just Draconis. What is it?
Where's that light coming from? What's the light there? Okay. Picking off little banditos. Pop a quick save and start waddling down. Oh no, little chatfish.
Super mutants and ghouls are now in charge of the Fallout franchise, says Plague.
That's true. Pleiku-chan. He's a Pleiku. Pleiku-chan.
There should be a ghoul faction which is technologically advanced. A lot of the best scientists in the Fallout setting are ghouls.
Yep, and they're mostly actually scientists who have either gotten turned into ghouls early on into the Fallout, or were there when before the bombs fell. Oh, submachine gun. That's not my dog. That's oh, that was close. Ah, that hurts. That hurts something fierce.
See, no, Draconis, you don't understand what we're saying. They may look human, but the synths are not human. They can't be human because they're not. They were made. They were not born. They're not people.
I don't quite consider Fallout 3 canon or any Bethesda interpretation because the problem is it's too contradictory to the actual setting itself.
And they contradict each other at the same time.
Yes, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 contradict each other, so it's like, oh god. Like, it's just kind of like a mess, is how I view it. And that's one of the problems. That's why, as a writer, like, when it comes to writing a setting or writing a universe, you need to make clear defined rules, and then you need to follow those rules. You can't just have characters breaking the rules of the setting, because what it does is it breaks the immersion. Well, if the characters in this world don't take it seriously, then why should I? That was one of my problems with the Fallout TV show. The characters themselves, in the first episode, sort of take this show rather serious, and it's kind of nice, actually. It doesn't start off too bad there. But as the show progresses, the characters just sort of take it as the world is ridiculous and a joke anyways. And because they don't take it seriously, any semblance of, what do you call, like, suspension of disbelief is just ruined. Or suspension of belief. Or disbelief, yeah, disbelief. Yeah. Is that a body? That is. He's just slowly drifting away. Okay, you can keep drifting now, bud.
That's retarded. The courier synth idea, Draconis, that's retarded.
Well, listen,
because they didn't exist.
You're giving stock to Draconis. He literally,
yes,
like,
he's retarded. I know.
Of all the chatfish, this should be common knowledge. It should be, but it isn't.
Pew pew. You have no ammunition, Kippo.
Oh, you're correct. We are quite low on ammunition. Now, the question is, does he have unlimited Molotovs? I suspect
Yes,
he
he
does. Because the video game does not adhere to the same rules that I adhere to. Alright, well, in that case, let us revert back to that. But I meant to open this to get health. Because boy, oh boy, could
Grilled
we use
rad roach full save, yeah.
Tasty.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I knew he would do that.
They don't use fusion cores, by the way, too. If they're in power armor, they're gonna be in power armor forever.
Yeah, that's one thing that always annoyed me. Okay, 1 hour heals us instantly, correct? Yes. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of a bit bullshit, but whatever.
Any form of rest in a bed will heal you immediately. Dog found something.
Dog should go get it.
Dog.
Now, he died somewhere over here, did he not? His body fell into the water, perhaps?
I think he...
That's
I don't know where he went.
Piece of his dog. Entirely possible he fell into the river and then drifted down.
Yes, there's also another retarded theory that the player character is a synth.
Yeah, some of the quote-unquote fan theories are a bit absurd.
It reminds me of those
we need
terrible
some
fucking "they were always dead" or "it's actually a dream" theories.
Oh god, I hate that.
Like, okay, let's actually consider this for a moment. If that were true, that would ruin the story that you're talking about.
It was all a dream. See, the problem with the all a dream argumentation is that it kind of was like, okay, that's quaint, but what was the purpose of the story now? Well, it wasn't its purpose. It's like nothing happened. It's like last night I had a dream that we were swinging on like vines on trees, and we swung on these massive pillar-like trees very high, and like my fear was that the little fucking stick would break if we flew too far, you know, like that, like, oh my god, how is this going to structurally hold? Like, it was terrifying because we like fly up, you know, hundreds of yards into the sky. But the issue is that when I woke up is that, you know, well, that fear is stupid because that didn't happen. It was a dumb dream. I wasn't actually swinging on vines for some ungodly reason.
Swinging from vine to vine.
Snowfox, welcome to the stream. He says, "Heyo, what were your thoughts on the show?" I thought that the props and the set pieces were very accurate to Fallout 4, and there were some subtle things in there that were neat and quaint. However, I thought narratively the show undermined the entire setting. And then Bethesda coming out and claiming it was canon really just hammered it home. I thought the show started strong with episode 1, but I felt like episode 2 it sort of fell apart really quickly, and I felt like the Brotherhood storyline was terrible. I did not like the Brotherhood storyline at all. I thought the Vault storyline had the most potential, but, and this is going to have some spoilers, but the plot reveal was horrible. I did not like the reveal at all, because if you're familiar with the Resident Evil movies, the Umbrella Corporation in the movies is like, we're going to kill everybody and turn everyone into zombies, so that way everyone who's alive will be part of our corporation and will maximize profits. And it's like, that's stupid. And even the original Fallout game creator said the reasons the Chinese fired the nukes first, not Vault Tech. And the reason why the Chinese fired the nukes was because they were afraid of the FEV virus and that the Americans were going to win the war. Because Americans were winning the war. So they fired a preemptive strike to try to break the stalemate that they were losing, but it backfired and the Americans retaliated, thus the Great War ensued. The show writers and the Bethesda writers do not respect the original story that was created. And because they don't respect the story, they have no problems with breaking the continuity of things or treating the Brotherhood of Steel as something they're not. The Brotherhood of Steel, as intended, was an organization dedicated to preserving and finding technology and keeping it safely locked away from the general population. So that way they wouldn't use weapons of mass destruction and that humanity would not repeat the mistakes of their ancestors had 200 years prior. Remember, the Brotherhood of Steel, as far as lore goes, when they were in their vault, found out what Vault Tech was doing. Vault Tech was going to do some horrible experiments to these military guys in this vault. And so the Brotherhood of Steel, the proto-Brotherhood, I guess you could call them, rose up against these guys and killed all the scientists. And thus, the Brotherhood of Steel was born, through the blood of, you know, the evil scientists of the Vault Tech. Now, another thing that they don't understand in the show is that Vault Tech's ambition, because there are various factions in Fallout that have different ambitions, right? The Enclave, the NCR, Caesar's Legion, the Brotherhood of Steel, all these factions have different plays for power. And Vault Tech's ultimate end goal is that it was performing experiments, social experiments in these vaults that they've created, and the reason for these vaults was to do experiments for what we call a legacy ship or a generation ship, because the great plan was that they were going to use the Master Control Vault to basically sort of orchestrate all these events. That never came to fruition because they never reached the vault, if I remember right, before the bombs fell. So the plan sort of fell apart, but they were going to make a generation spaceship and take humanity and flee the planet and across the void in search of a new home, because they thought that it would take forever for this planet to recover. It'd be fragmented, fractured, and there was no point ever trying to recover it because it was irrevocably contaminated from the radiation, because in Fallout, you know, radiation mutates people. And so that's kind of one of the reasons why they wanted to leave, right? That's their plan. The Enclave have their own sort of ambition. Theirs is now to cleanse the planet of all corruption and try to purge it. The Brotherhood of Steel is to safeguard dangerous technologies and prevent other people from using them so that we don't have a repeat mistake. The NCR is following the footsteps of the Commonwealth of the United States, I mean, and basically trying to rebuild itself from the ashes. Caesar's Legion is following in the footsteps of basically the Roman general Julius Caesar, because Caesar himself, when he reads these books about this great Roman general, is like, it's going to be through sword and steel that we conquer and bring back civilization. Only through strength can we have civilization and order and law. That way the world doesn't fall into chaos and anarchy, right? And all these factions, they're all trying to do what's best for humanity, and with their view, or for themselves, more or less, but they all aren't seeking chaos and destruction. They're all trying to do something, but they're at odds with other factions. The Brotherhood of Steel trying to keep certain pieces of technology from the NCR, while the NCR wants those weapons and items to use. And so that puts them at odds, so the two factions are going to end up fighting each other, as they did in New Vegas. And so it's a complex world with various political movements and ideologies between different factions struggling, and there's factionalism inside these factions too. Like you have New Vegas, a city that stands at the precipice between two empires, about to clash over it, and Mr. House's plan on how to survive. And Mr. House wasn't a bad guy. He's not necessarily the nicest person on the block. He's not gonna give you the shirt off his back kind of guy, but he went out of his way to preserve his vision of America and his vision of what the new world should be like. That's why when you get him his chip, if you do the Lucky 38 storyline, you find out his ambition and his goal was to set up a sort of an economic zone in his area in which he could rebuild his version of America and more or less thrive and survive and carry on forward. And so you have all these factions, and there's more than that, right? There's the tribals, right? We don't even talk about them too much because Bethesda hates touching them. But the tribals are really interesting because the tribes are various groups of people who have come together and formed basically sort of tribes, and they sort of stick together, and that's how they're going to try to survive. Then you have the vaults with the get kits and stuff like that. There's so much like love and care in the setting that's very interesting. It's just a shame that Bethesda and the show writers don't want to explore it at all. They would rather just do cheap, oh, look, bottle caps. Oh, look, iconic power armor, T60.
Nuka-Cola,
iconic. And, it's like iconic. And then,
iconic.
Like, well, that's nice eye candy initially because you're like, oh, cool. Is it a respectful homage? It tastes sour in the end, and the reason why it tastes so sour to me is because it feels so cheap. It's not being done to pay respects to the past and build upon its legacy. It's to quickly cash in and then get out quickly. Just like Fallout 3, they didn't really put the effort in there. They didn't really care about the setting, and it makes me sad because I think Fallout is a really cool setting that deserves to be respected, and I really wish the writers would, put some respect into the show. Iron Man power armor? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, T60 power armor has like the ability to fly around now with like rockets on their wrists and stuff, sort of like Iron Man, which is like, what? And then the showrunners, the carelessness. So they say right away in the beginning that the Fallout 1 cutscene, where you see the intro of the guy executing that Canadian civilian committing a war crime on television, they say that, oh, he's Nate. But the writers don't know that Nate had basically, I think, retired before, or basically left the army before that incident happened, or is it after? I don't remember. I think before.
It wasn't even an incident. It was a televised.
Yeah, televised execution or whatever. But like, he wasn't even in the army, and like, that wasn't even a thing that happened, and like. But they don't know their own story. They don't understand their own lore. Because again, Bethesda didn't make Fallout, right? Bethesda bought Fallout. Who made Fallout? Black Isle did. Where's Black Isle? Well, they're defunct. They're dead now. They're dead. They were one of the RPG studios underneath Interplay, if I recall correctly. And correct me if I'm wrong. But, and they didn't really want to bring the same writers back. They didn't really want to do anything, so they tried to build on top of it. So that's kind of where my complaints come in. Welcome to stream, Sir Marhouse. I see you changed your profile picture. That or you're a different Marhouse. and there's two
Also,
of you
make
now.
sure you read Animate Acme's donation. We kind of skipped past that one.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a tangent. Animate Acme does
yeah.
$5. It's just a game, bro. No, it isn't just a game. It's a little bit more than a video game, actually.
My line.
The thing is, as somebody who loves writing stories and was working on his own game, I very much believe that we owe it to the people who care about our setting and buy, and that you guys donate all the time. You guys have supported me building my project. And so I owe it to you to be honest, and I owe it to you to make the setting as accurately and as respectful to itself as possible to the rules and the laws of the setting. Because part of making a setting is understanding that it's believability, right? If there's something called Illumine, right? And it's like our equivalent of magic in our setting, then everyone should sort of treat it like it's what it is, and they shouldn't try to, you know, be like, whoa, that's crazy, I haven't seen this before, you know? It's like, they do that in Fallout, where they're like, I just fought a giant lizard, like, oh my god, you know, it's like, you just fought a giant lizard, and you think that's crazy? And it's like, well, that shouldn't be crazy in the setting. You know why? Because they're actually common here. So saying that, oh, it's crazy, it'd be like me going out and saying, like, I fucking got bit by a mosquito, chat. That's absurd. I can't believe it.
A mesquite.
You know, I saw a bear, you know, outside. Oh my god, I'm living in northern Minnesota, you know. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. Jeez. That's
What's
unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
bear.
No way, a bear. A bear walked past out through our lawn. Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit. I think
It's a bear.
Speaking of bear, I do find because if you think about it, historically, bears were the real life version of Deathclaws.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Bears scare me. Well, it's because I know how powerful they are, and I don't want to be. If I see a bear, I'm just staying inside. I'm not going inside.
But they're also fucking adorable, kids.
They are.
Bears are fucking
from
adorable.
A distance.
I love them.
From a distance. Okay. I've been out in the wilderness in the north, and you know, you come across a bear and thing, and you're terrified.
Yes,
because that thing can maul you to death. Like, it will murder me.
They're so cute.
It will.
They're so dumb.
One of the reasons why I wish I was allowed to, I wish I had like a 50 cal or something big, is because at least that'll make bear go away. Turn bear into paste.
No, it wouldn't. It would make bear angry, and then bear would limp away.
No,
it would still
50
hurt,
cal. No, squilly. 50 cal hits a bear. Bear poof. Bear poof.
No, bear not poof. Bear will be sad, but bear will be killing you afterwards.
No, bear won't. Squilly. 50 caliber. Squilly, come here.
Yes, I know. I'm aware.
Squilly brain, tiny, size of peanut.
Bears don't typically care though.
No, Squilly. Oh, help me, chat! Oh, he's such an idiot. It's overkill, yes, and the reason why is because I want overkill. 357 will do, yes. 50 cal for bear, yes. That way, bear not my problem anymore. One shot from 50 cal, bear gone. Bear no more. Because guess what? Little 9mm like bounces off bear hide. Bear just mad. Bear kill kid. Bear kill kid.
I'm just saying I don't believe a fucking
no
50 cal would
Squealy.
kill
Oh, oh! Chat, you're so stupid. A 50 cal. Okay, Sudden Cringe puts it aptly. 50 cal will kill bear and 3 different bears behind it. Yeah, 50 cal will turn bear into bear paste. Squealy.
I'm thinking of fucking brown bears, not like black bears.
That'll turn brown bear into brown bear paste. Squealy. Squealy. You're hurting me.
You're hurting me.
You're acting like 50 cal is a 9mm bullet.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
I'm just
are.
They're very powerful. I would not trust.
50 cals can destroy APCs. A bear will die from a 50 cal. Yes.
Okay then.
Like 50 cal goes through an armored personnel carrier like poof, like it's Swiss cheese. Bear ain't gonna be around anymore.
There's a lot of bear to get through though.
Oh, my brain squealy. See, I'm not the most affluent when it comes to guns and calibers and different munition sizes, but there are certain guns I take interest in, certain weapons, and I know for a fact that a 50 cal will make a bear disintegrate.
Bear be gone, you know? Basically what it is.
It's bear be gone, and that's what it is, and that's why I want one. Because if bear try to hurt me, bear be gone will make bear gone forever. Zoomer talking about guns, cringe. Listen, he's just a little squealy. He doesn't know any better. Now he knows. Now Squealy knows that bear 50 cal equals no more bear. Equals no more. Yeah, 50 cal is pretty good. 50 cal will be nice.
Was there ever? Does one ever use an actual 50 cal on a bear?
Probably. Bears, bits of bear everywhere. You know what a 50 caliber round does when it hits a person? Like the person explodes. It turns them into paste. The person explodes just from the force alone. That's one of the reasons why I don't like the guns in these Fallout games too much. Mostly because they don't actually behave the way they should when they hit certain things.
Oh yeah, like 50 cal is vastly inferior. Like it's not nearly as powerful as it should be in New Vegas.
Well, yeah.
In this game, technically it's in this game, but it's like
one shot from that. I don't care what the Deathclaw hide is made from. Deathclaw gone.
I don't get to play with 50 cal Chatfish. I play with rifles.
Chatfish are mad. Red mist. That's the reason. See, if you're gonna go with any sort of killing power, like I'd rather go with overkill because there's no such thing as too much power. There's only. Here's the reality, right? If you pick something too small and it doesn't do the job, then that thing is gonna kill you. Because I'd rather be sure. I'd rather be 100% sure.
My familiarity specifically with guns is shotgun slugs, because I know for a fact if a home intruder came into my home and he was shot with a slug, and he was near my door, it would go through him, then my door, then through the wall.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Because I'm familiar with those. I'm not super familiar with 50 cal. I'll be honest.
All right, search your close quarters weapons. Grumpy donates $5. Say fake Texan doesn't know guns. Italian confirmed. Hashtag Zockfun. Hashtag missed. Hashtag fit kips. I mean, one day when we have a meetup, we'll shoot guns and then Squealy will see. I don't have a 50 cal, but you know, you'll see the power of what it feels like.
I know they fucking hurt to shoot.
Well, it depends. As long as you brace yourself.
Yeah.
Big thing is just don't let it like actually smack into you. That's why you lean into it. And that's why you also
more things to read, Kippo.
It's like, oh god, whenever I see people with like fucking big revolvers, especially like girls,
revolvers,
and bang, those smashes themselves.
Those fucking hurt. If you're not prepared, those will hurt you.
Yeah, because remember, what's happening in that gun is an explosion, right? That powder is detonating. A boom. It's a boom. It's gonna send it. The force wants to go somewhere. It's gonna want to go towards you. Gino Portamar donates $2. Say, hey, hope all is well. Ideas for Fallout 5? I mean, idealistically, I would like Fallout 5 to be set in the Midwest, and I would like to explore the North a little bit.
Here's my idea. It's good. That's all I want. Just make it good.
That's not gonna happen. So back to my idea, because mine's actually interesting. So mine's more realistic. It's gonna be bad, but it'd be interesting if it was interesting, but it's not. I would like to see a Midwest one, maybe in like Illinois or something. Like show us a little bit of the Chicago war zone, you know?
It'll just be Fallout 3 again.
Because then they could explore the last remnants of the Enclave, because that's theorized where they would be. And then they could wrap up their storyline, or maybe do something more interesting. Instead of you being the quote-unquote just the goody two-shoe good guy, make it so that you actually do quests for the Enclave and you do things for them. That'd be kind of cool. I just want the Enclave to be explored more.
I think it's probably going to end up the same way the, what's it called? That Star Wars Battlefront 2 where you start as a bad guy and then you stay a bad guy for like 5 minutes and then you become.
Well, no, they don't. You don't need to make you actually like play with them, as in like be them, but like as one of the major factions vying for control. Make them the equivalent of the NCR, so you can like actually interact with them.
Problem is, I don't think Bethesda will ever take that risk of letting the player play as the bad guy.
No, they won't. Bethesda only into goody two-shoe bullshit. I love how these guys are just shooting and it feels like nobody's doing damage to anybody. Oops, I burned through all the ammo.
Keep 'em up! Super mutants! There's some Diamond City firepower, you green ugly.
Super mutants.
Super mutants! There's some Diamond City firepower.
Oh my god, quit repeating the same dialogue lines.
Back up over here! They're all over me! Guess my good karma's paying off. Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
I mean, I can do $5. Give us Chinese Fallout. Shows your true colors, Bethesda.
Let's see how glowy it is. So you boot up the game and it just glows. It's just green. Wow.
They're so radioactive. Radioactive.
Chinese ghoul purr. That'd be kind of neat. Next Fallout game is actually called Fallout World, and you have to like travel the globe looking for like some lost artifact.
How do you travel the world in Fallout?
Blimp.
Like with vertebrates, but you need it. There's a lot of gas that goes to the vertebrates.
You don't want to go by sea. Let's just. I don't want to know what mutant things in the water. But I imagine it would be like blimp.
We've seen like the evil dolphins in Fallout 4.
That's why I said blimp. I think blimp makes the most sense. Here.
Oh yes, you have a membership from little what's his name? This little fool, Commissar.
As someone who's seen people get shot by 50 cals, they were turned into paste. A bear will suffer the same fate. Thank you for the membership. Yeah, Squilly was pulling a classic Squilly moment, as we'll call it.
Squealy moment.
Squilly, how do you feel?
I feel like I'm insulted for no reason.
Yeah, I think there's a reason for it, Squilly. I think there's a reason for it, Squilly. It's because you were wrong, Squilly.
Maybe because I wanted to fight you. I don't know why.
And you doubled down for no reason. Which made you look really silly, Squilly. And I think anything that happens to you now is deserved.
Just a little silly squilly. Just a little guy. Gina Pormore does $2. Would you say all Fallout 4 is better with mods? Well, yeah.
I would assume it's better with mods, but I was going to play with mods, but unfortunately, there's a new patch that comes out and everything will break. So we'll be playing Fallout 4 again with mods, yes. We might even try Fallout London when it comes out in like a year, because that mod got delayed. I'm just curious if the Fallout London mod will actually tackle Europe well, because Europe should be technologically behind. So theoretically, there should be a lot more melee and close quarters combat, if I had to guess.
Stop playing around.
Because of the resource wars, but we'll have to see.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry.
Miss Piper.
My job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it?
I'm not a big fan of Piper.
Scary reporter.
No one is.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. I know you're listening, Danny.
Danny.
Open the gate. You want into Diamond City, right?
Just traveling through.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right.
This is so horrible. The writing's dead.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Oh yeah, admin
I don't
does
take orders
admin
from you.
admin donated $2. This
take
really
it easy,
cannot be wrong.
thanks.
Must double down. Okay,
Come
I can
on
add that.
whenever you're ready.
Forgot that location.
Piper, who let you back
Piper.
inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
I hate newspapers.
Newspapers just like to stir up trouble.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss. No.
He
You look
reacts the
like
exact same way
Diamond
every
City
time.
material.
By the way.
Welcome
Yep,
to
none
the
of the thing
great
we say
green
matters.
jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
Sounds great.
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
I don't like journalists.
Was there anything
Mostly because they're
in particular
dishonest.
you came to our city for?
The thing to point out, by the way, this is the only actual civilization in the fucking Commonwealth.
Yeah, it's funny. And it's also dumb.
Like, there's no city to compare to it.
Just looking for something.
Oh, what is it you're looking for?
My baby.
My baby boy, Sean.
Tell
He's
everyone
less
you know.
than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? You hear that, McDonough? Is Diamond City Security just gonna stand by while a mother searches for her infant son all on her own?
No, don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Who?
The mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for deaths.
So dumb.
No, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates an
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Look at her teeth.
I don't
Terrible.
like her
Look at her
facial expressions are awful.
Look at her teeth. Do it.
No.
It's funny.
I already did.
Thinking it's mine too? I probably did. Let me check.
Get them. Don't leave any chatfish behind. They're fat, yellow, and smelly. Yes, true.
Yeah, no, there's 25 PLNs. I refuse to believe Texans wouldn't know. 50 never 50 cal, never beating Italian allegation sock button. Yeah, drink.
Is your neighbor
Did miss that.
human? Read all about it.
Anyone
Again, I've never
is
played with.
one
I never
of
played
those
with 50 cal.
things. It's that secretary of his, her and her.
It's just that I know bears, and bears are very tough. By the way, D sent me a video of a bear that was shot with a 50 cal, and it was also a black bear. I'm very curious if like the actual
Yes.
how big it would have to be to survive that fucking shot.
Protection from Commonwealth weaponry. Hey, you're the new girl, right?
Yeah, I'm the new girl.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Why do you have an accent? Wouldn't that have disappeared by now?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Everything hand-tooled.
We don't know how to write stiff settings, Gib. Because it's not like you're actually from Spain or Mexico. Sorry, I keep forgetting that Mexicans steal the Spanish language. My bad. Poor Spaniards. They deserve so much more. They're like, we do? No, not really. Like, Machete.
Grubber times $5. I only ever played this game on modded. I forgot how bad it is. How bad it looks vanilla. Soft fun. Drink pick kips.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for your generous donation. Ditch that. Ditch that. And ditch that. And grenades are for pussies. We'll keep the fat man. That will go in the dumpster. Now, any fusion ammo. We're not going to use energy weapons at all, are we? Right? So we can just dump that.
Yep, you're not going to be able to use any because of 1 intelligence.
Okay, and they merged all that ammo. Let's start with ammo. 10mm rounds, give me all. 45, give me all. Now, do you have any guns of interest? Probably not. A Chinese officer sword? Oh, hero chatfish. A hero kip.
And Acumen is $5. Kibs. Enough firepower to ensure it's dead. Pelt is completely destroyed, but it's dead.
I want to make sure it's gone. I don't need the pelt. I just need to be gone.
But you could have a rug, Gibbo. Think about it.
I'll make you into a rug. Okay, we'll buy that sword, and then we'll switch over, and we gotta sell more stuff. It looks like we need to sell more stuff. No, we hold on to the jet because we need to kill that woman with that. Make her OD. No point bothering with mentats.
Mentat.
Wait, no, Psycho. Does the old woman use Psycho? No, it's Jet. That's just the thing she uses, right?
Let me look it up.
I think it's Jet.
Mama Murphy. Would be fun if she uses Psycho.
Would be funny, yes.
Drugs.
Now, deviled eggs I always got to keep, because I actually love deviled eggs in real life, so the idea of selling them is sad.
Psycho's actually a thing you should probably use in this game because it gives you just a flat bonus to damage rather than melee damage in the other games.
Listen, right now I want money. I can always come back and buy it. Maybe. Doesn't ever buy it. There. We walked away with new items and with a lot more carry capacity. Thank fuck. Guns. Alright, we can probably sell the other thingy. Which ammo does he use? Range 45. Okay, it uses 45. Gotcha.
It doesn't fucking say.
Hey, Arturo.
We can talk about
Pretty sure it's Jet.
guns, or maybe you want to
Yeah, I would assume Jet, but
up close and personal.
There's plenty of modern firearm mods, Rifford, says Grumpy. And then Grumpy then licks Rifford.
oh, this game, these mods are like there's too many fucking firearm mods. Like they're all the same fucking guns.
Fairbear's gonna be helping with that. I'm just honestly, when we mod this, I kind of want to just get mods that basically add lore accurate items, more or less. I'm a bit of an immersive whore, if that makes sense. I like my stuff to be accurate, or on note, because if I have like things in like mixed, it feels weird. Not interested, but not that I'm opposed to it.
Sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
But I like things to be part of the same aesthetic. When I was a little kid, I didn't really mind him as much, but as I've grown older, I've grown autistic and retarded. Okay, now we can chop machete. Get rid of that. Because now we have a Chinese sword.
Diamond
City surplus. Everything you need.
Detective.
Players never let go of the bat. Even
Well, that's not the detective place, that's the greenhouse. You'll use the CBBE mod and you will like it. Why? Now, we can recruit the best character in this game, and then I will die happy.
You don't recruit him here. You have to go to do the quest to go get him.
God damn it. Well, I'm doing it now, aren't I?
Yeah.
His ties.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Picture on milk carton time?
If only it was that simple, right? Nick disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's the small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
How about more?
Come on. This is your boss's life we're talking about here.
Don't play games with me. I'll pay you if you find Nick, but it's going to be 100 caps. That's the reward, and it's not up for negotiation.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot.
Money.
He's always wearing that old hat. and
Bigger
trench coat
booba
getup.
kips. I mean, fair enough.
hurry.
Big tits is always a win-win.
I'm gonna use my restroom.
You're not allowed to. Get back here, Squealy.
Also, yes, there are so many fucking titty mods as well.
Nice.
Also, all this gear in their home becomes yours once rescue Nick.
It's funnier if I take it before it's mine. It's retarded that it just becomes mine. That's so stupid. Why that? They give up, like, I give up ownership of all my things. I go, what? Like, just because I met Squealy, I didn't go like, oh, Squealy, you know, I guess all my video game collection, that's just yours now, Squealy. You can just have that. No big deal. Grumpy Red does $10 say, it always start lore accurate. 3 hours later, you're fighting a Deathclaw the size of Godzilla with an anti-tank gun while wearing stripper heels. Ask me how I know. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag drink, hashtag Vic Gibbs. Thank you, Grumpy Rat, for your generous donation. Always turning this little bucket of sadness into a bucket of happiness with your silly little comments.
What have you
Grumpy's
done
like,
with the real
Andy.
Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Me! That's me!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Hey,
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
your brother's dead. He would have killed you.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why
It's the
didn't he
Garrus
listen?
voice actor again.
I need a minute.
How about now?
Excuse me.
My God. Kyle.
That's me. I'm Kyle. Oh, hey, look, there's a piece of Kyle right there. Does this look familiar, bud? Yeah.
What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your
Excuse
own
me.
damn business.
Jesus. I can't.
Officer.
I need you to step away, Scabber.
24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus.
What do you think of that, Chatfish? After that, Garrett's got no work. Is that true? That'd be kind of funny. That'd be kind of... Alright, so now we need to go find that there boy. You know the one boy. Gotta go up. M4 chat funds the Minecraft Fallout map. Then we have to play on Minecraft Fallout. It'll be cringe. Be like completely dumb. Do you know they sell stuff like that? Do you know that? I only found out about that recently. Like relatively recently. They sell literally Minecraft like fucking maps of settings. Fucking. That's funny. That's funny. Am I going the right way? I'm not really sure. All I know is this elevator is kind of slow. Where was the social worker? Nobody knows, oh boy, nobody knows. Nah, this does take quite a while, doesn't it? Minecraft has been doing that for years. Ragnarok, did you finally build your PC? You gonna finally answer that question, Ragnarok? He hasn't. He didn't. He fucked it up, didn't he? Oh my god, Carlos is a furry! That's what I get for checking X to see what our art team is up to. God help me. What do you think of that, Chatfish? Oh my god. That took forever. That actually took forever.
You're that trader Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
You're not the first one Piper pulled into a heap of trouble they weren't ready for. Thanks for being honest. If it were up to me, we would have just let the both of you in. But the mayor's calling the shots, and, well, you saw how mad he is. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Just your weapons fire in the distance. NBD, Chatfish. I think we're not where we're supposed to be. Let's check the map.
You're in the area right before the
Head on inside.
I'm gonna go through there, yeah.
I feel like that elevator thing just took me in a circle. That took longer than loading into another section, I want to point out. That elevator took forever. Yes, I did.
Okay, you read.
Oh no, we do go out here. According to the map.
Grumpy little grumpy rat.
Wait, why would anyone ever use that elevator to get there? I don't know. All I know is that elevator takes forever. It's easier to just walk around. Look at how long that took. Good God. Alright, must be outside.
Thick kids drink. Chatfish are gonna miss out on drink if they don't find it soon.
They're gonna miss out what?
Little Chatfish. They're gonna miss out on drunk squealy if they don't find it soon.
How far away is it?
They're like 400 bucks.
Oh, okay. Chat, just remember to put hashtag drunk squealy. We'll get there this weekend if you remember that. Or WM does $5, say hashtag no lewds, hashtag Rothgalls, hashtag sad reggie. We'll return, that's nice fan art in the Bickering Bunch fan art. Yeah, I know, you commissioned it. Very nice.
Was. Fucker.
Squealy's mad because he's upsetty spaghetti.
I'm not Italian. It's a lie.
Bunch of mangy dogs.
A mangy dog. Yamanji Matyu.
Man, I kind of hope that Helldivers 2 adds that new mech. The autocannon one, Squealy.
Auto Kernan.
Then we can play Mech Warriors and Helldivers 2, Squealy. Smiles.
It'd be better than playing in Mech Warrior 5, you know.
It would be.
Around. I would suggest to turn on the radio, but it would probably also get the stream flagged.
It probably already is flagged. We don't get ad revenue from these, mostly because of the music. And I don't feel like turning it off because, like I said, I don't mind. Oh, I don't mind. Okay, I lived. I don't mind Star Wars music or whatever playing whenever we're playing a game. I mean, chat donates, so fucking who cares about the ad revenue? Oh my god, Diamond City Radio is hilarious if you killed the Diamond City Radio guy.
Help or mayday or whatever it is.
You want more pistol damage, or do you want rifle damage? Or just to get more perception for lockpicking?
Probably more perception for lockpicking.
You get a little bit more accurate when you with your guns, but perception's major effect is that it allows you to see enemies further on your radar.
Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Choice Chops wants you to know.
You know why I kill him? Because he's annoying.
Meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. Up next. Well,
Welcome back.
Fitzgerald.
You remember how cool and confident the fucking radio hosts were in Fallout 3 in New Vegas?
Yep.
Yeah, this cuck.
Even though Fallout 3 is flawed, 3 Dog was pretty good. He helped. How many chatfish do you think it takes to screw in a light bulb?
A lot.
A lot. It's a whole logistical fucking network.
Yep.
I probably should unmark that. Let's hit up the railroad. Pop a QS, you know, as you do. Just like, you yakking him stuff. I'm sure that's how it worked for all the Vietnam soldiers who were young. Says, oh boy. What the f— What happens if you kill him? If we kill the radio guy, somebody on the radio will start talking like, he's dead because you killed him, and then they're angry about it. If chat donates enough, we'll go and fucking slice his little head off. We'll go and slice it. But I'd say don't do it right away, chat, if you're gonna. It's best to just let it play for now, so you can get used to being annoyed by him. That way it's more satisfying when you slice his head off.
Kill that cock.
So this must be where one of the bombs detonated, but that's not how that would look. Like, that would be blasted. Like, I don't think they know what ground zero sites look like for atomic weapons.
Mr. Vegas was the best radio host. Yep. Mr. New Vegas had a nice voice and is also a robot. Turns out.
Spoilers, Squealy.
Oh, you'll only learn it if you like dig pretty deep into it.
Okay. That's just not gonna work. Well, I'm gonna get fucking bug jizzed on to death.
That's nothing normal. Normal.
Not a path I had foreseen me to pass from, but... I hate bolt flies. I hate bolt flies. That one's just fucking spongy. Come on, one more. Oh no, we're gonna be in hell soon. Oh, fucking didn't mean to take jet.
But you did take jet, kiddo. That is a good song, though. Yada bum, yada bum, yada bum. I think I heard a while back that they actually fucked it up, and they took songs that shouldn't exist or weren't from the time period that they were pulling music from initially.
Yeah, I think I remember that too. To be fair, we don't have a lot of real-life examples of ground zeros except for Detroit, I guess. Oh,
you. What exactly is a wigwam, by the way?
I'm a wigwam. I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. I don't actually know. I just know the things from it.
Wigwam?
Google it. Kinky? Is that what you said?
No.
No. Yes.
No. Wigwams are round domed huts that were used by many different Native Americans cultures. I don't believe that, but that's what they're referring to. Might have been just been slang at the time. I think you're in a bad area, kids, considering you're seeing skulled enemies.
For you. Baddie.
Well, New Vegas should have had Elvis music, but they couldn't get their hands on it. Nah, figures.
Mods can mod it in.
Where'd you go?
Now this is a video game logic thing, so I don't have to worry about the fact that you know, we didn't technically empty out all the rounds of that magazine. That keeps shooting me. Why would they do this to me, Chatfish? Riddle me that, Chatfish. Like, we can't whittle. We don't even know how.
What is a whittle but falseness? Con.
I don't know, Chat. I just don't know.
I just don't know.
I'll eat some cram. Uh-huh. You just fucking waddle on by. Now, the Skull Boy is going to be a bit of a problem.
Well, all those sucks in this game? I think so, yeah.
See, that's what I mean. Meg dumping in a body and they don't die triggers the shit out of me. That's the one thing I don't like about certain RPGs where things are spongy. It's like I just mag dumped in that bitch. And I had to reload. And I had to do it again.
I mag dumped and they didn't even die.
Yeah, exactly. Like, mag dumping is annoying into a dude to get him to go down. But having to mag dump, reload, and then shoot him a few extra times. That triggers me a little.
Only a little bit.
Pop a QS, you know, because I killed a legendary raider. I'm pretty good at the game, okay?
That's what we call kid gaming.
I hate these bugs. With rage. With rage! Good thing I quick saved. I'm mauled.
You have $5 donation.
OW, I'm doing $5. Oh, you're
okay.
gonna read it now.
You
I
read
see.
me.
No, you got it. You want to read it?
New lewds. Kibby,
New
house
lewds?
gals.
Okay.
Sad Reggie will return. Drunk Reggie. You can't do both. I look forward when you play FF14 again this Sunday, and to a lesser when you play Remnant 2.
Remnant 2?
Remnant 2.
I was like, what? Chat, didn't we just fun to play through that for my birthday? It was like December. I was like, a little soon.
He was referring to Remnant 2.
I'm like, we'll only at least wait half a year before we do it again. I prefer to give a game a break about a year's time. I do want to play through Mass Effect again, though, after we beat the third one. But not right away. I want to see if chat's going to fund another silly build. Because chat funded the sniper build, and that was unironically hilarious. Because the enemies would, like, cartwheel and shit. And they're like, woo, 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 woo.
I mean, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
What a cuck.
Here's Roy Brown.
All right, chat.
Again, he's not chopping or being mighty. Good day, well, I mean, maybe he is, but that's just not
Great Green Jewel of the Commonwealth.
If chat can raise half of what's remaining of the Squealy Drunk Fund, I'll go and chop that guy's head off right now. So we don't have to listen to him. It's me, that guy who's kind of cringe. Ooh. I much prefer the salty anguish of the copium when you kill them and they're like, somebody killed him. Ooh. so sad about it. Kind of funny. I'm feeling super mutant area.
It is. You said new loots, not no loots. Little OWM. How much is half as an amount? For Drunk Squealy, it would be like a $195, I think.
Ooh. I'm gonna die. My God, these areas are getting tough. I think I'm just exploring a little too much where the game don't want me to be, chat. Chatfish, we're getting mauled, Chatfish. Oh, let's see how we're doing. Oh, that broke my fucking arm, it did. Meleeing him, not a good idea. I think I'm dead. Oh boy. Oh. They're so spongy. No, the fundable games are not restricted to PC. They are for everything. Could be for any system, more or less.
Need to ask the WM because he never answered me.
Oh fuck, rat
Furry
scorpions.
or Drinky.
I've gone to an area that's high level. I can tell because I'm dying like a crazy motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right, time to backpedal. Let's see, where are we? We did go a little off track there.
What do you think about the Kiba?
Oh,
I want you to think about this, Kiba. A wigwam. Oh yeah.
A wigwam.
I want that to be a Chatfish thing.
They
They're
live
little
in
wigwams.
wigwam. That's stupid.
Like within the bucket, there's like little apartment complexes, and those are called wigwams.
Wigwams. Chatfish live in wigwams. Every time we add something else to the Chatfish lore, I hate the Chatfish a little more. They're a little bit stupider than our last one. Chatfish society kind of awful, honestly.
We deal in cheeks, sir.
Mass Bay Medical Center. I don't think we're gonna go there. Also, these streets are incredibly narrow. Like a single car could fit down here. Bandits? Oh. I don't think there'd be El Banditos.
La Bandito. How big are Austrian cities and their armies? Says Sun Cringe. Ask Sun Cringe.
Pretty big. I forget the actual measurements, but Imperia's like 800,000 or 700,000 or something like that, if I remember right. Imperia's a relatively younger city.
When was the last time you posted an image of the city to Chamber?
It's an abstracted image. Bear in mind, all cityscapes are done in abstract methods because we don't actually want to paint the entire thing. The reason for it is boiled down to how long it takes to draw.
Chatfish, there's a reason why more often than not, cities and games are very, very tiny, or only like a very small portion of the city is actually shown to the player.
Oh yeah, well they're not going to get to explore the full city of Pyria or Helios or any of the cities. Mostly because they are massive. Austrian armies are quite large. So, like, on average, like a regular army is about 10,000 men for fighting. It's about like your average military fighting force, which is much bigger than most things. But that's like when it comes to like, what do you call it? How do I put it? Because it's different per era. Like, that's a complicated question. Like, I'm thinking of like the frontier troops that basically protect the frontier against the Rosas. Like, each station or field military is about 10,000, which is still quite a large fielded army, mind you. Bear in mind that most of those troops are actually not always in full deployment, though.
Oh, I hurt.
Because expensive.
I stretched my my arm out a bit, and then I popped it, and I hurt.
Because Austrian military at the point of the game is kind of broken up into sort of like a theme system, where there's regional defenses, more or less, but troops can be levied back. There's no proper standing army in the current date. There's the Imperial Army, which is, you know, kind of like a shadow of its former self. But that's about it. The houses have their own house troops. If we're talking the high Imperial era, then we're talking about like 40,000, 50,000 men strong. Little armies rolling about, which are quite chunky.
A big chubby.
I'm trying to see how big armies were in our times around the same time.
Like Rome could build up like 40,000 men armies pretty quickly.
Yep, because Europeans, let's see, around the 12th, 13th, 14th century, approximately they were rarely fielded larger than 30,000 troops. That's mostly down to supply caravans and all that's other issues. Also because they're extremely expensive. William of Normandy conquered Britain with 10,000 men. So yeah, it's about the approximation. Ashen armies are a bit larger due to the fact that the realm is rather much settled. Much more settled, better roads, larger population centers in general. The big difference between Terrestria and our world, I guess, is that diseases like the Black Death and things like that nature, they don't have nearly as many or bad diseases in that regard. There's a good reason for that, and we'll get into that at some point.
I know why. I can't say why, though.
It's really trying to flex, but then I just piss on him. Like, and then I just...
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
Skinny Malone's.
Caught that detective.
These guys drop some pretty good gear.
Locks him up.
Unless they're guns anyway. Everything else about them sucks.
Kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that. Huh? Wait a minute.
Time to
Wait a minute.
Have a fire over here already.
Oh, I think I
Honestly,
fucking...
Abaddon, if you've been paying attention to what kids have said, you'll probably know why.
Yeah. I let him dirt me down because I fucked up anyways. Reloading is a mercy.
I still say Malone's weak.
They do have a militia system.
What does he do?
Militias are actually dedicated units.
Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. Who's there?
Skinny Malone. Skinny Malone. Never gonna let that go.
Skinny Malone. Even though he's quite fat.
Not including big can't follow. Yep.
Some machine guns, those sell for quite a lot.
Yes, supply trains and all that are important too. While the Austrian Imperial Army can carry stuff on their backs, because of what kind of equipment they need, they normally do have very large supplying networks that are very important for feeding the army when moving it.
I mean, I know they have Liax. What do they use for Beast of Burden?
Liax can be used for that, but more commonly the Toro is used. Mostly because the Toro has greater pull strength than the Liac does.
Is the Toro still like the really big bovine-looking creature?
Yes.
Ah. So do they have Toro pulling military supplies?
Yeah, usually. Toros are often used for that, but if you're more regal, you'll use Liacs, because Liacs are more beautiful.
That's it.
Muumuus can be cute too.
What can be?
Muumuus.
Let's just say Taro crap is not the best smelling.
It's a Muumu. It's Muumu okay about Muumu.
Yeah, but Taros are like bigger Muumus, and they're much, much bigger. That's what makes them so much better, though, in my opinion. Because Taros are, like, the amount of fucking steak or burger you could make, or beef you can get out of a Toro. Delicious. And so tender, too. She's like, I want Taro steak now. Me too. Me fucking too. Let me see, Kibbs, from what you have said on stream about this use to use magic to heal somebody, you must understand the problem and know the internal workings of the body, also knowing what is needed to be done to cure it. How did I go, Daddy Kibbs? That's pretty accurate, yes. That's why, for example, I can't really mend people's arms, but... Okay. Almost exploded. But, like, for example, let's say your arm gets severed, right? And you're like, oh my god, my arm got sliced off. Well, how does a mage in that setting, or an illumine, as we call them, how do they heal it? Well, that's the neat part. They don't know how. They don't know. You're kind of just boned, so to speak. Now, they can heal the wound, but reattaching a limb is an incredibly complex procedure. And despite having, power to do things of that nature, having the understanding biologically on how to reattach nerves and certain veins, very important. You nearly got Vietnamed. True.
Vietnam.
How fat are we?
Very.
Oh no. Dead. Oh, it's a trap.
It's a trap, Kibbo.
Oh, that's cute. I was like, oh, I thought we... I'll take it.
What?
What?
Over here.
I could have shot my dog. Whoops. Alright, we just need to keep peppering them.
Oof. Get into cover. Maybe use some right away as well, because you're missing a fourth of your health bar.
We'll fix it in a minute, Squilly.
Okay, Gibby.
We killed them all, Squilly, like animals.
Animals.
Like how the guy's carrying a fucking baby rattle. Why? Why, chat? Why would you carry a baby rattle into battle? Honorable baby rattle.
Waggle, 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 waggle.
That's how Fallout Show did it, boy. The neat part is they are kind of retarded, bro. What? Who's retarded? Which one? Eh? Now, Squilly, no matter how much lock picking we do, we'll never truly pick the lock.
Sweet.
Never truly. It's always closed.
I see a trap. And I see a bomb.
Atom bomb. Man, why would bomb?
Alright, here's what we do, Squealer. We're gonna use the classic rat away strategy, as you call it. It's like literal game mechanic.
Just get rid of the thing that's affecting you, Gibby.
Then we sleep in the bed, and then we heal instantly. Stress relief for baby rattle, maybe low. Like, shh, rattle, rattle, rattle. So we have to turn in.
Nice.
Sometimes the fucking physics in this game are a little funky.
By the way, when you get to Valentine, there is a bobblehead in the office that he's being forced into. You can get, I think it's a pretty good one, or it might just be okay. Don't remember. Nuka-Cola Quantums in this game are also super potions.
Or worth money. Cha-ching.
No, they're not worth money at all. They heal like 400 points of HP, Kibo.
Wow.
Wow.
What the?
We went with Rhea, but I think Nezri would have been more fitting.
Yeah. God damn it. With the best controls. Wow.
Whoa! It is funny watching the AI interact with dog meat. Because you can clearly tell it's not meant to deal with dogs.
It's like, Borborky? Hmm?
So loud. Hello?
Regulina would have been more fitting to his rapier. He's just sad that he lost the fight. Ah!
You iced him! Shit!
Shit!
You iced him!
Shit!
Pistole. Just lockpick shit, you know, just a little loot goblin, loot gremlin, if you will, chat. Oh! I broke my lockpick.
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop. Looty bits.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll. Man, what?
Ow, 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 ow. Every time. Before the war, we used to do this union job, Chatfish, you see? We was union boys. Well, basically dead weight. Yes. Damn. Imagine getting your brains blown out, Jay, you know what I'm saying? Just brains all over the goddamn place. Big brain bits.
It'll happen.
Bang.
Plan on it.
Sometimes my brains just explode. That's a neat cover animation you have there, bud. I love that. That was cute. They take cover behind like edges and stuff, but they didn't bother to program that these railings aren't fucking cover, so they stand behind them and like leaning over the side. Did you see that? Like he was on the edge of this thing, like leaning over, like peeking. But it's like, dude, you're standing up.
You're very visible right now. I hope you understand that.
It's like, would it kill you to have coded that so that, you know, they don't perceive that as cover, maybe? Just a bit retarded.
I think my favorite thing is watching the AI stand behind like broken walls, where they're very easily seen. Because the railings are funny, but the blame, like, you can just see them. This is the funny. Is even worse. Ow. 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 Brain.
Alright, we picked up a little bit too much bullshit. A Vault-Tec terminal, Chatfish. What could it mean? It's like lore and stuff, Gib.
Roar.
Welcome, employees. Greetings. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of the technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family, Vault 114. Like you, we are excited to get started on our latest endeavor, but we are not quite ready to open that great big geared door to our new residence yet. As you probably noticed, we've contracted outside of Vault-Tec for construction on this one, since it is utilizing a unique space. By repurposing the former Park Street subway station, we will be seeing a decrease in building costs as well as a shorter timeline for construction. This fits perfectly with the Vault's observational what?
What?
Observational studies, which will be revealed in a future memorandum. However, because of this, we will be seeing a lot of civilian traffic until construction is fully completed. It is up to you to help maintain the security of Vault 114 and its experiment from prying eyes without proper clearance. Loose lips sink ships. Of course, they also result in immediate termination and possible criminal investigations. Welcome once again, Vault-Tec Management. Warning, this memorandum is meant for members of the Vault 114 Science Division only, or those with appropriate security clearance SL4+. All others must exit this terminal immediately and report your infraction to the overseer or a member of Vault-Tec Security. Thank you. Social Science Division. As mentioned in your briefings, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabitating solely with others of the Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated. To the future residents, multiple families chosen randomly will live and sleep in single room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for the overseer position from many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience, and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tell us that the interview process has vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in service life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please don't undermine the new overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to the residents. Thank you, Baltic Management. The issue with plans like this is that people inside the vault are going to have less and less authority with something that's far away, like a faraway seat of power, than what's close at home. This is what led to the revolution of many nations and various colonies, because when you're not connected to the central authority, you have really no reason to respond to them, because they don't really help you out. In times of crisis, they actually don't help you at all. God damn, that was very hard to click on for some reason.
Dragonis asks, how much is it for me to read his weird cringe fanfiction?
Well, it's good. How much is it?
How much did we do last time?
How much did we do last time? Chatfish! Chatfish!
Like $200 last time?
I can't remember.
It was really bad.
It was, but it wasn't terribly long, thank God.
Keep talking, meathead.
No, I don't fucking...
It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Val.
I bumped him off.
Hey, you!
I'm gonna say 250.
Before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open.
Get this door open.
Take number. Your number is 998. Please wait until your number is called, and the overseer will be with you. Have a nice day. Oh god, they have, like, numbers. Manual override. There we go. It's Valentine.
I love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His
My
name's
baby!
Sean.
I care so much!
He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh?
Oh, it was $1,000 last time.
Oh.
Then yeah, it'll be 1,000 then.
Destroy Draconis! Draconis!
She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Destroying Squealy's family is the best way to future.
Malone's crew here.
But I like my family.
Shush. Silence the Squealy.
Out of the old neighborhood by bigger players.
This is Vault Tech interview number 0 for the position of overseer for Vault 114.
It's Garrus.
Mr. Beasley.
Like how that you say it every time. He's like, it's Garrus.
How would you
It's Garrus.
agreement between two of your vault residents? Well, I would obviously take it through the proper channels, assuming neither of their requests were against the law, of course. This is, of course, assuming that the conflict had already gone through all the other members of the Vault's Residence Council that I plan on organizing. Vault Residence Council, you say? Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American patriot to serve the...
Yes, I think we have everything we need here. Thank you for your time.
Oh, already? Well, I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your way out.
I wouldn't. I would just waddle past and get shot in the back.
Interview number 21 for the position of overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Kimberly Weiss. Hello, Mrs. Weiss.
How do you do? And may I just say what an honor it is to even be considered for the position of overseer. Ever since I was a little girl in mock government, I dreamed that one day I would have the opportunity to lead a community to greatness. My teachers all told me I had leadership potential, and without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed. Just the thought of being able to organize and run this small group, to show them a better way, to lead them to a future so bright that they...
That's enough. I think you're too competent.
Looks like we're out of time.
What? We just started.
Yes, yes. Thank you. If you could just send the next candidate in as you leave.
Oh, of course. Did I mention I was head of my debate team?
I'm sure you did. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. These experiments are kind of dumb.
This is Vault Tech interview number...
Because the problem with this social experiment is like, let's design it in such a way that it will fail, no matter what. Ha 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 ha! We're just evil now.
The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name... the Soup Can Harry.
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government branch on me. No, sir.
Fascinating. Mr. Soup Can, would you mind telling me why you're distrustful of the government?
I've seen what they do. Come up the works with red tape and bureaucracy, take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex parties. I'm a free man. I should be able to live as I see fit. My taxes pay for them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
I seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. Not for consumption? Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Sir?
Bethesda writing.
May just be the perfect candidate.
That's
How would you
right.
like to be the new overseer for Vault
It's so flat and sterile.
Hate it.
It's like, what if we make a vault that's gonna be filled with the super rich and they have to listen to a homeless person? Big thinkies! Big
social experiment.
It's a big thinky. That's a big thinky right there. What are the ramifications of that? What can be learned from that?
Have a good night, harlot. Retired bounty hunter.
Take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he? Die on me!
Kill them all like God, sort of man. Nice little head. Boop. That's what we call a popped melon chatfish. Fuck! I picked up more stuff.
Oh.
Why are they carrying fishing rods?
Hans will be joining us soon.
Did he just message you?
Yes.
He says, "My lord."
He sent me a funny haha, and then I sent him back another funny haha. It says, "Hey, join us for Fallout." It's like, well, soon.
I mean, him hands and falls over dead. So, chat, what do you think of this vault lore? Do you think it's pretty interesting?
I think it's pretty cringe, kid.
We take the super witch and we put him in a super small vault.
Doors on the fridge. See if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side. Hey! That's one way to get the wait, the hell?
Bingo.
Dirty rats. Dirty rats. Making me jumpy. Huh? Shoot!
You playing hide and seek?
Trigger man, no. Trigger man, boom. Okay, maybe hip firing not a good idea.
Maybe hip firing is a good idea. Maybe keep wrong about hip firing.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Nice.
I'm glad you had fun. He's like, yeah. He coughs up blood. Oh,
Well, you see, chat. Bethesda used to have writers. No, they don't have a writer. They have Emil, who's a lead writer.
That's just a great example for the entire setting and the writing, doesn't it? Wow. Fabulous. All right, let's see. We've got fucking issues, and I'm gonna need some goddamn tissues. I need food in me tummy. That's what I need.
Feeling hungry, Kibo?
No, in game.
Oh, in game.
I had food already. I say thanks. I know that's not sarcasm, chud. And he's like, eep.
It's just the new Plague. We haven't seen Plague in a while. Like Ishstream has gone by and he has to be here.
Oh god. This doesn't really hurt a lot. Oh, almost died. Oh. Boop. Boop. Doop.
Lock's really strong.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dead.
Don't let that fool you.
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
No way to pick this.
Got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
I do have a better shotgun, perhaps. No, I don't. What? I thought I would have a better gun, boo.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Encourage violence. Convince her to leave. This is a Chatfish decision. Only Chatfish can decide. There. Now vote.
Chatfish will decide.
Bear in mind, I think the red and the orange basically is like, you know, dice rolls. So it's not going to go very well.
It's how hard a dice roll is supposed to be.
Yeah, pretty much. Now, Chatfish, you have 60 seconds to contest if you wish to. I only say that because it looks like 100% of Chatfish are violent today. And they couldn't give a goddamn shite about it.
At a loss for words.
Get out of here, bitch.
You stanky bitch.
Chat, you are not voting effectively with your democracy. Lux Valentis is just lulling himself to death. He lulled himself.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Kind of cancer, not gonna lie.
Only a little bit.
The fact that they just constantly talk all the time. Cringe.
And they'll get mad at you for taking too long to decide your decision.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Chatfish want peace, says Choomba. What? Choomba? Donates for peace? Absurd. Chat, will you let this peace-mongering Choomba? Hashtag Sockfun Bird in the end missed. Thank you for your generous donation, Choomba. Chat's looking at his name, looking at me.
At a loss for words.
You just call me Choomba like that.
At a loss for words. Like, looking at the idle expressions is great. Like, looks down, looks up, blinks, wiggles his head around.
Sockfun Bird in the missed. We do, says Yano, very confuzzled.
Got nothing to say, huh? Huh?
Got nothing to say.
I fucking hate this trend, by the way.
Oh, we can quick save to do. Okay.
I was talking about when the game developers made it so that the AI gets impatient when you're taking too long to talk.
That's awful. Yeah.
It's a horrible fucking trend.
What? At a loss for words.
What? It does for like it doesn't let you ponder the decision because it's a video game. No respect for the player's time is what I call that. It's bad game design, simply put. In fact, it's garbage, as it were.
Garbage.
Garbage.
Got nothing to
Cabbage.
say, huh? Huh?
Huh?
They also wasted money on fucking paying for that. I want to point out. Squilly just fucking died. All right, chat.
From existence.
The 60 seconds are up. Chatfish, do not. What?
No, we don't. Violent.
Oh,
says Yana for 10
no.
feelings, which is actually more than $2.
10 Polish bucks versus 2 American dollar dues.
Like 40 cents.
Oh no. Violence is in the lead. Peace will not reign in this bucket. It will be only a violent excursion.
Suck fun. Yeah. Ring.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
I'm talking to you. I should drink some water. I've been doing too many dumb voices. I'm talking to you.
Hey, I'm talking to you, chat. Okie dokie. Hello, it's me, Chatfish.
Hey,
What?
listen.
At a loss for words.
Hey, listen.
Does anyone wish to...
You're in this vault.
Yes, he is.
Alright, it looks like violence will reign. If no one wishes to contest, 60 seconds to do so.
Got nothing to say, huh?
Got nothing to say, huh?
Right here on Rumble gives $1. Give
You're
piece of
fucking.
shit.
You're. Chef doing the fucking dollar shit again.
they're throwing dollars at each other. Looks like Peace is now in the lead. Chatfish, hurry the fuck up before I beat you to death. All right. Always pick the violent option.
What? At a loss for words.
If I have to hear her voice for another 5
To be
minutes.
fair, Jano didn't donate towards violence. He donated to violent.
Wait, if I press function and I can mute the game. At a loss for words. Got nothing to say.
I think you're being retarded actually adds to the experience.
It doesn't.
Turn it back on, please.
No. I choose to not. I choose to not deal with that.
I deny.
Well, Jano concedes 60 seconds, chat, to contest. If no one wishes to contest, then the war will be over and there will be only peace, actually. No, peace. Not violence.
Peace.
Peace in our time.
Peace in this vault.
I don't see any listings of contest. I don't see anyone typing it. That means that nobody wishes to contest. That means that everybody is happy with the results. That means that nobody's going to pull this, last minute bullshit on me like they always do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not just going to pull a fast one, Chatfish.
I'm saying. Yeah.
All right, Chatfish, it's time. Convince her to leave.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs?
You're right. Yeah. Gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men. Now you and your friend cost me my girl.
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did.
She had chlamydia.
Now that you're not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1.
I think they actually are going to be counting.
2.
So, if you want to adhere to chat, you should leave.
Also, I find it funny because whenever I tell her to leave, I actually succeed that roll. I tend to kill all of them because I think it'd be funny. Now you're gonna lock them in the vault.
Yeah.
That animation took for fucking ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say the issue is that's gonna take a while. Gotta love this writing.
It's bad.
Fallout 4 is not known for its writing.
Imagine a bad story. I present to you Fallout 4.
So far, what type of character is he building?
Gibbs is playing Rhea, who is just generic Fallout 4 character, so...
Okay, that's
with
nice.
the guns,
I should have been more... Okay, I was gonna say I should have been more clear. What build is he going for?
It's clearly just fucking at a loss.
Well, Kibbs doesn't really have the solidified build. He just has Idiot Savant, and that's carrying him so far for experience.
Yeah, we have
so
like one
int.
He has like a point in pistols and
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so
like
inviting.
Lady Killer, and that's it.
Thanks for
Not
getting
Lady
me
Killer,
out.
Black Widow.
How did you know where to
I'm gonna
find
say
me?
it's not Lady Killer because that's the
Many
male
people knew
equivalent.
where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did. I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details.
I hate
Besides,
Diamond
think
City.
You've earned a chance to sit
Everyone
down
hates Diamond
and clear
City.
your head.
Lead the way, Nick.
All right, let's move fast. Follow me.
Yeah, so chat.
It's our favorite.
Follow me. I move fast. Get stuck.
Traveling in the Commonwealth as long as I have, you learn a few things. These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot of opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm to deadly in a heartbeat. Diamond City is as close to safe as
I hate Idiot Savant. Or at least the audio for it.
I find it funny. It's retarded.
The mayor's bragging it really is the most secure settlement around. Even if it comes
I call bullshit. I made a safer. Nothing but turrets on the walls and a mortar.
Looks like the chatfish have become rotund and spherical.
Is synth really a threat? Elaborate, Der Kittenjäger or Kinderjäger. Like synths as a concept, or like actually synths just around the Commonwealth?
Synths are only a threat if they're made into a threat.
No, in particular, the Institute synths.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was a DLC for this game entirely around synths.
Yep.
No one liked it.
Harbor, I think.
No one liked it because it's like this is completely out of left field for the story.
The fanboys liked it.
Now they're
purely
idiots.
because it was yeah, they are, but purely because it was just a change of scenery, I guess. It's just very swampy. Swamp, back in the swamp.
God damn it, Der Kinderjäger. Fallout. Okay, he clarifies to the Institute. Yes, Institute synths are a threat because the Institute doesn't like the Wasteland in general.
Just follow the signs.
Look at the reticle. It turns into a square sometimes. Yeah.
You should get inside the city.
Yeah, because it's hovering over something.
Whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
What people what for?
Head on
Oh,
inside.
boom. Just Stone Age.
People.
Stone Age.
Sounds like.
Why do you sound like that, Stone Age? Oh.
What do you mean they
And
sound
by
like
quote-unquote people, you mean the same quote-unquote people that like the Fallout show.
Call people.
They hate the Wasteland, not the Wastewinders. Okay, Draconis.
Oh, Draconis' logic is always special.
I think I'm remembering why I hate Diamond City, and it has a lot to do with Mo.
Why do you hate him? Little guy.
He's loud and obnoxious, and I'd prefer if he stopped talking.
Oh, damn it. Chatfish didn't raise the money to kill the other guy. God damn it. You have to spare him. I want to kill him so bad.
I think you could just kill him anyway.
I can't.
Yeah.
Nope, I can't.
Yeah.
It didn't do it.
You're not gonna fund your dumb ideas.
It's not my...
They refuse to fund things. Yeah, just do it.
It's unfortunate.
Send him to death.
No, it means they want him to live, so we're not gonna kill him.
Not as long as I got
Nope.
a few friends.
He gets to live now.
You saved Nick, this agency.
Chatfish are
and my
capricious
job.
creatures. They only fund things at random.
They do. Oops. There. Have a little piece of paper.
About my reward.
They always gotta ruin the moment with money talk. Here, every cap we agreed to for finding him.
You always gotta ruin the moment with, you know, asking for your reward.
If you're looking
What
for
you did.
work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
Describe Vault 111.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. What else can you tell me?
The murder.
My husband was...
What's the purpose of doing it if they're just gonna answer?
murdered.
Like they literally should just have you go through all of
Was
it without
just
being
trying-
prompted.
Keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman.
He was bald.
They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything
I
else
think
you
he's taking a lot from that little small snippet, is
I'm
all I'm
looking
going to
for my
say.
baby, Sean.
But he's
less than a
Detective
year old.
Valentine.
Why would anyone take him?
Good question.
He has to know
Why
everything.
your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
Look at me.
I'm a little bit of a beep boop myself. Beep boop.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them.
They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth to fend for itself.
He's bitter because he's unwanted trash.
You don't know anything.
I could have been useful to the Institute. I could have made them gods.
Blocks out those memories. And it's not just
I was so cool. Look at me. I'm a cool little robot man.
Left behind or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man
Bald.
killed my
He had a
husband.
gun. Who doesn't in the
He was,
wasteland?
he was bald.
Didn't get a
I'm not
clear
gonna
look
lie,
at
it's really funny when you pick the wife for this, because remember it, the husband gives a better description.
Yes, he does.
Because he was in the army.
Starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
Also, Kelly's gun is actually pretty cool.
One of them came right
Not
up
pretty
to
cool,
me.
but pretty good.
Bald head, scar across
Bald.
his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description
About the
matches.
bald man.
Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
There's no way that could be Sean.
Yeah, big difference between an infant and a 10-year-old, but that doesn't mean we're on the wrong track. He could have a son of his own. Or maybe he's turned kidnapping into a bad habit. In any event, they both vanished a while back. No trace. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address.
Nice flicker there.
See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
This town's like the size of a peanut. Don't give me that, it's risky on that side of town. Bullshit. Good thing I'm over encumbered. I can now RP walk.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies.
Thorough.
Because they're all dead. Win the game. Except you. At 9 to 1 odds.
By a swat.
It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features.
Talk to Abbott at the wall.
The MO
if
is
you want a
all
history
him as
lesson.
well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Oh, we're gonna die!
Everything's just a clusterfuck of NPC noises.
I'm definitely starting to remember why I hated Diamond City. It's like, just shut up. I'm trying to walk 2 feet. Why are you going in there when you're over encumbered?
I'm already on my way, Hans. I'll just eat some food.
I got my wayward hand.
Looking at that weight discrepancy, some food, I want you to know I did air quotes, isn't going to reduce that weight enough.
How much fucking armor are you carrying? Just some extra bullshit, okay. What about weapons? I think weapons probably think it's weighing you down.
But someone needs to sell. No.
Why don't you just fix them up?
There, that'll be there for later. Yo, Bucket Boys. Hey. No one mentioned the while back is almost more than a few decades ago, says Mad Mouse as his teeth falls out. He's like, ah!
No. The thing is, I think Valentine jumps on a lot of things, but he did say a while ago, in regards to Kellogg being there. So he's acknowledging the fact that, yes, this has been a bit, but the fact that Kellogg was there with a kid implies that he's probably related.
Don't think I can pick this. Hey, Valentine.
No luck? Guess we'll need to find
Hey,
a
Valentine.
key. We can't get through that door. See that platform in the distance, near the city entrance? That's the elevator to the mayor's office. Why don't you go ask around there? I'll stay here and see if I can jimmy this lock.
Hang on, Jimmy.
Sell the wares by skooma.
Extra, is Chatfish really humans? They're like, no, Chatfish are fat. Chatfish are fat.
If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle lets you
Barter with this dumb cook.
Don't forget to stock up.
Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
He only has 60 caps.
It's okay, he's probably got ammo. If we're lucky.
Oh god, I forgot all the fucking modifiers for the weapons and armor in this game.
Okay, he doesn't have a whole lot we want. In fact, I'd argue that he has nothing. We need to find a different merchant.
So thirsty. You there! Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more.
Authentic, custom-made
Need a Nuka-Cola.
Come on.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Genuine articles.
Genuine articles. Ants, you want a hickory sweater?
No, I
Ants.
hate melee weapons in this game.
Ants. Hickory ants. And then I just like crap all over Hans' fucking French fries. It's like, oh, my French fries.
Why don't you sell those machine guns?
One thing at a time, Hans. He's a
Why
poor
don't you sell
man.
them now.
Hands. Swat a hands.
High quality protection for sale.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
What?
You're crazy.
Keep
Crazy
calm.
bitch.
I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
No. If you say no, she doesn't actually work. She doesn't actually sell to
You
you.
do look human enough. But I'll
It's
be
funny.
watching you. I have eyes like a...
And then you can buy from the
good eyes. Got it? All right.
from the machine
We can
she
do
has,
business, but no funny stuff.
Mr. Handy that she has in the other times.
Here's what we got.
Squealy. Squeal, squeal. I do. He just dies.
Kids proceeds to just die trying to be retarded at me.
Oh, that's me. And then I'm dead. I'm just gone. No more kib.
Hands.
Why did you favorite like every weapon?
Because I use them, you dumb little sow. He's like, moo. Oh wait, no, sows are pigs.
You're
Heard
an
about
idiot.
that settlement? Covenant? Nice.
Heard about the settlement? Covenant? You hear about the? Or you hear about your? Shut the fuck up.
Have you heard of the high O?
Did you hear about the Covenant invading Newman Boss?
Bwee, bwee,
I know we're on a different continent and all, but you know, word gets around. You.
What a...
Excuse me.
Mayor cuck? I bet the mayor's a cuck.
Ah, yes.
Piper, can't you say that shit?
Remember you, our new arrival.
Whatever, I'm gonna steal from you.
Gives his last words.
Getting to see our glorious city for the first time. How can I help?
How can I help?
Mayor
I'm a
McDonough.
robot, by the
What
way.
can I do for you? Oh, don't be shy. I'm the mayor. I'm here to serve the people.
Look at me. After I, superhuman looking. Yeah.
A man named Kellogg used to live in this city. I need to search his house.
He used to live in a city.
Well, whatever reasons you have, I take my citizens' privacy very seriously, even after they've left. I can't allow you to invade someone else's home. That's all there is to it.
He's a kidnapper.
Please, Mayor McDonough. This man Kellogg kidnapped my baby. I need to find him.
Oh, of course. I will do everything in my power to help you overcome this horrible personal tragedy. I remember Mr. Kellogg. Didn't like him myself. Paranoid. Never talked to anyone.
Ball.
I doubt you'll find him. But I insist you take the key to his old house. It's been abandoned, though.
I like how
this
you
whole
just
thing might be fruitless.
claimed that he stole your kid, and he's like, "Oh, okay."
Well,
here's the
you know,
keys."
here in Fallout, you're not innocent until proven otherwise. You're guilty, actually. So now that you've given me your keys, I'm just gonna go explore your property.
Property.
Yeah, it looks like there's some stuff in this home, stuff and stuff. Listen, Chatfish, if you're not careful, your last words are gonna be bucket bishies.
Looking for a job?
Like bucket bishy. Ah! See you later, puppy doge. This doesn't look like a city at all. This looks like a little ramshackle town. The worst part is it looks so run down and decrepit. They've had plenty of time to build it up, so I don't really know why it looks so decayed.
Because Bethesda loves the look of city that's just barely together.
It's because they just really like Mad Max kid. That's how it is.
Like, this should be the slums of the city, not the actual city itself. Or this way.
Word is something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft.
So sudden cringe, sure. They would give testimony more weight. What I mean is you're literally a newcomer. And then you just like say, yo, dog, he stole my kid. Yeah? Kidnapped him even. And he's like, oh, okay. Here you go.
I don't know you. I should have no reason to trust you. I have no...
Mr. Stranger.
Take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Yeah, he left a fan, which I took.
A hot plate. Combination watch. If memory serves, you can use that to make an impromptu bomb.
A guy like Kellogg would think big.
Handcuffs near the bed. He liked it kinky.
Nothing here. Did you check out that desk?
There's a button underneath.
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwyneth stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
You're not gonna take the ammo in there?
In the head? I can relate.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff? See if he picks up on the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
No, come with it.
I need bullet sponges.
Right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay?
Because you're the player character.
I'll say how high.
I have no motivation on my
Did you grab the ammo out of the thingy?
Mr. Player Character, could I kindly suck your penis?
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
Smells like catfish. Like, goes with water.
Smells bald.
Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
A borky, 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 borky. Maybe if Chatfish weren't so borky themselves, we wouldn't have this borky problem.
Got too much dirt in that hair? Get it
Hanging
trimmed.
out with Valentine.
You won't regret it.
Good for you. Mickey's good people.
Hi.
Hey, Scabber. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Let's see what you have.
As fresh as it can be.
Now you better have some caps, you dumb whore. I need to sell some shit. It's like, holy crap, such a mean kip. You get him a vault suit. I don't want any more. Let's see. Blamco mac and cheese, dirty water, gumdrops, a bunch of alcoholos. Good stuff if you know what you're looking for, chat. Okey-dokey. And get rid of the whiskey. I don't like alcohol. Makes me throat burny.
Makes me eepy. Sorry.
Bino seems to claim that he thinks Ria's doing naughty things in the wasteland. I don't think so.
We'll talk more once I get settled in.
Bino's like, Bino wishes
Bino's
Bino.
perversions cannot be confirmed.
Bino's depravities will only continue, chat, unless you silence Bino. That's why Bino will remain chained and restrained.
His balls in a vice.
His balls in a vice. Terrible. Alright, Borkums, where are you gonna take us, huh? Borky Bork? Where I execute and blow your little Borky brains out. Just kills dog meat for no fucking reason. Let's see, we do have a level up.
No, that's right. I forgot they did this level up system.
It sucks.
The funny thing is, it realistically doesn't... It's not much different than the thing they wanted to move away from with the just percent increases.
Been working on the Bino Unleashed. It'll be a big one. No, Bino's not allowed to be unleashed. Put Bino back in the cage. Cage Bino.
San Francisco
Kellogg
Sunlights.
must have stopped here.
Kellogg's preferred brand,
Search
all
around,
right.
see if we can pick up the trail. Now, I'm telling you, that nose is second to none.
Like how he didn't even fucking finish smoking it. He just smoked a little bit of it. Oh
No,
my
at this
God.
point, it's heavily implied that he's chasing the scent of the cigar, not Kellogg.
I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Oh, Javed! Javed! Run away. No.
Doesn't even try to, like, wound its legs.
My arm is broken. Okay, you know what? Oh my God, where's the city defenses?
They knew what you were going to do, so they left.
Yeah, bring it down. Bring it down, Chatfish.
I actually wouldn't kill it, let it destroy the city defenses, so you can loot them.
You'll get some ammo, like some 5.56, but yeah.
There's people in there. Oh God, one less person. One left. Oh, he's alive. Okay, never mind. No. Okay, bring it down. Bring it down. That was terrible. Oh, we'll go sell that Deathclaw shit. Okay.
Because he died not by you, you can take all his shit.
A little chunky chat. Yeah, well. The reason why I didn't equip the shotgun is because A, we need to find a better shotgun, and B, one of the issues we're running into is that we're consuming shotgun shells a little quickly. Okay.
One of the cars blew up.
Yep, detonated
Why
finally.
did he start the fight? Because it was running towards him anyway.
We got him.
The thing is, that's the most economical thing to do when you're near Diamond City, is just drag them back to the defenses.
Let the NPCs do the dog.
Especially if the Deathclaw that randomly spawns in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Easy XP.
You can use its hand to make a shitty melee weapon.
Oh, thanks, Ants. I will. Not.
Yeah.
After the patch comes out, maybe if we give the game some time, the mods will get up to date. Oh, demons.
Matt? Demons, Kibba? Where's the shotgun at, Kibbo?
Unironically, this gun in the single shot format is really economical. You'll find a bunch of ammo for it.
The 10mm auto pistols are fucking awful.
Oh, I know.
Those have always been awful in almost every Fallout game.
in this
for whatever reason, they think that having it shoot faster means it does less damage per bullet.
Which is dumb.
It's like, it shoot faster, so bullets are garbage.
The thing is, in part, it's for balance.
It's dumb, though.
Which is still dumb. I remember in this game, using a 10mm, like, all the fucking time in this type of configuration where it's just one shot. I had easily like over like 1,000 rounds of ammunition. I decided, fuck it, I'll switch it to automatic. Within about an hour, I was down to like 100 rounds, and I was significantly less efficient.
Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot.
I always hated that.
How do we know that?
I also hate that shit in this game because the game will never let you do shit like that. So it's like, oh wow, isn't it cool he was able to do this? It's like, no, he actually just broke the game.
Dog meat, get out of the way.
Walk backwards. Or just actually just go
Big
around him.
bullets. Kellogg's preferred caliber.
No!
I bet the guys at Bethesda like
this one
we're
thought he'd
really
get
good at
away.
this. We made it. We made a cool tracking mission. Yeah. It was like no.
It's like, no, you committed the worst sin of all. You're wasting my time.
Listen,
in this
chat,
game, almost
we got
no
'em.
one uses pistols, and 38 is a made-up ammo. And the thing is, someone, in theory, could design a weapon to use like a 38 caliber.
Bloody
Now,
bandages.
there's reasons that
Dog
they
meat can
wouldn't,
track
but they
this.
could do it.
I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Bork! Bork! Did I bork? Gotta plug in my headphones. They be beeping at me. Beepy, beepy, beepy. Oh,
Beepy
chat.
bobby.
If you can, if anybody has ideas for, what do you call it, bulk made dishes where they're economical and you can eat it and it lasts for a while, feel free to send me
Pasta
recipes.
or soup.
Yep, that's what I'm leaning towards. Mostly because now that taxes finally took all my money, I'm poor as fuck. So I need to be economical for the time being. Big bulk order foodies, cheap foodies.
Oh no, the gun autists have been triggered. There is a 38 ammo.
38 police special.
I triggered the gun on his earlier hands by not understanding.
Oh my god, a 50
exactly
cal.
how
Yeah.
powerful 50 cal are.
That was funny. It triggered me even. He's like, 50
Oh,
cal
okay.
wouldn't hurt a
Cal?
bear. Like, it would just make it
I
mad.
understand slugs.
That was funny, isn't it?
My understanding of very powerful gun that would likely kill me and everyone behind it is a slug for a shotgun.
Hey guys, you know, buckshot, the slug.
Fucking
That's funny.
squealy.
I didn't say that. That's fucking dumb.
I had an aneurysm when that
I
happened.
don't know why you didn't. I don't know why you're lying to them. You said it just now.
Welcome to the circus of value.
The circuit of value.
There's no way the pipe gun is actually. I'm going to assume you're trying to type is actually a 38 special, but he accidentally typed two letters in there.
Oh, I gotta be more aggressive with quick saving.
Learn to eat rice and beans, Kibbs. Rice and beans bought in bulk is cheap.
Yup.
Yup.
Because I don't want to pause studio operations, and now I'm on penny pinch mode. Just need to get through it until all the Chatfish donos finally catch up and we slowly rebuild our finances back from the brink of
They
despair.
trying to pin him down?
Brink
They
of
just have terrible aim.
despair.
Torn up by his own turret. Took out the targeting computer with
Grumpy
one
says,
bullet.
"Ask is a
This
kid's
guy's a crap shot.
window."
Bloody bandages.
I'll have to remember that after stream.
Then Ragnarok says the pipe gun might
Okay,
actually
boy.
38
Let's track
ACP.
him. Looks like this one thought he'd get away.
Fortunately, I still have quite a bit of Sleprock food to go through still. Well, not that much, but I still have some. So I can make use of that.
You just have a fucking horde of Sleprock food.
It bought me a lot of food. It's helped. Honestly, I think that played a great role in me saving a lot of money on groceries. Sleprock has helped in ways that I'm very grateful for. Had he not done that, Kibbos would be a lot poorer.
Instant ramen is still cheap.
Actually, I think it's definitely thanks to that we're actually not in the red.
Thank you, Sleprock, if you're listening.
Spicy rice. It may taste simple, but by God, it's better than nothing.
That's right. He became a simple kid.
A shrimp.
Love me rice, love me spicy sauce. Uh-oh. Speaking of bears, Squealy.
Yes, the Yaogwai in this game are neutered.
Where's my
When they first
sniper?
were introduced, they were
Oh, there it is.
evil abominations in the eyes of Fallout God.
God damn it. Oh.
Now they're just abominations. They're not scary. It is actually funny how toned down the Yaogwai has become over the course of the series.
Still tanky though.
Oh yeah, it's still tanky, but it's nowhere near as dangerous as it was.
Where's the little Yaogwai body?
Just
disappeared into the aether.
Oh
Now
shit,
you
what
gotta
are these
kill
people?
scavengers. Random bandits that are called scavengers.
They didn't want to call them bandits.
Okay, fuck it. Something fast.
Why the 10mm is useful, because everyone has ammo for it practically.
Everyone carries 10mm now.
Which is funny, because 10mm used to be like one of the rarer pistol types in Fallout. At least early game.
Like it was good. It's still yeah. I found like the most easy way to get one was just from finding bandits versus merchants fights and just stealing the gear off them.
That reminds me in Stalker, I got a really, really good gun that way too. Just a random fight of some enemies, and they had a really good pistol, and I took it. It's like, yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Like, unironically, that pistol could have carried me through the entire game.
Stranger.
I often make large pots of rice porridge and an apple soup as a side. I get about 8 to 10 meals depending on my portions, and it remains edible for 2 weeks.
That's very good. Should help us build up a reserve, because if I don't have to drive, because I'm a streamer, I can save on gas and on food. Maximize savings. Get the funding back up. Then once the funding gets back up, then I can eat normal food again.
Comforts.
Should take about a few months to recover. Business expenses are high right now because we are busting balls.
Enough to go on.
But by God, are we making progress? Then thanks to you, Chatfish. Couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you again for all your generous donations this week. We're ahead of schedule, by the way. There is no rush for funding, so don't feel bad, chat. Literally, as long as we just keep making the daily quotas, I just have to wait till YouTube pays and pay Patreon.
Chat, if you have to feel bad, it's not Kip's fault. It says there in the little contract.
Like, literally donating money to me right now doesn't help, so don't worry about it. Because I am waiting for my paycheck from Google.
Google. Look at the stream, Gregor's penguin.
Grab him!
Also known as
Grab him!
Zor's penguin. Because you're Polish. Disgusting Polish.
The new updates for our channel, by the way, are fucking awesome. The new overlay system is gonna be... That's right, it. That's right.
I will say you saying that reminds me of one of my favorite Polish memes. Dude with a little name tag. It's like, well, yes, how did you know I'm Polish? Uses the entire space of the name like that.
Funny. Also cursed, but also true.
We should ask Matthias, is that how it is IRL? You know, since he lives around there.
His name's a series of squiggles, too. Borkums, you'll get better. I heard somebody's trying to remake Fallout 1 in the Fallout 4 engine. If they did that, that'd be quite interesting.
If it was faithful, that could be interesting.
Because the writing will be it'll be basically Fallout 4, but imagine writing that
literally
shit.
just actually just use the writing from the original game.
Because that'd be fucking sick. I'd be all over that. In a fucking RP.
The thing is, though, if they do that, they're gonna have to get a bunch of voice actors, or use the same small pool of voice actors.
Or they can do
a lot of volunteers that they can probably get. Now they're not gonna be probably varying quality, but again, if the story's the same, yeah, scuffy voice acting is nothing new, for me at least. I appreciate good voice acting, but sometimes I just appreciate a better story.
Fallout 1 is tiny. So we're talking about all the voice acting that would have to be done, because even though Fallout 1 is tiny, there's still a lot of dialogue.
Like I was trying to say, they don't have to do voice acting. I think they could survive purely off of the
Yeah, I don't mind reading.
They could do that too.
What have we here?
I've got no problem reading text in RPGs.
Soltron.
These are always kind of stupid. Fallout's addition to the robots. They're just too advanced. That's my problem.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Why is India dying? Oh yeah, India needs more comms.
Feed him chatfish, you wanna.
India art slots are $300 or not $200 a pop. Fuck. You're gonna buy a slot, chat. If you would like a chatfish, you can buy one for $30. Feed your Bendio, or you can let Bendio starve to death, which is also equally funny. Bendio finds it a little less funny, though.
He'll be sad about it for some reason.
He'll get over it eventually. It's like, oh, I'm just a little starved to death.
Just a T50 or 45.
No, I don't want to get in it.
Take out the fusion core, steal it. With absolutely no shame, I remember spawning in the best power armor in the game once I got to the requisite level. Just because it's like, no, I'm not going to just randomly stumble across it.
Let's be honest, why not?
You mean why not, like, spawn it in?
Why not just spawn it?
It's not like they give you a quest for it, which it should be a quest, you think.
Well, like, unironically, this is something Fallout 3 actually did better.
Well, the Fallout's kind of did better.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm saying Fallout 3 because it's in the same, studio, right? Fallout 3, there's literally a quest for, what was it, the T-51? Or was it the B-51?
It was the T-51.
Okay, yeah, the T-51. An actual quest to get the best armor in the game. It's like, okay, cool. I don't feel the need to spawn that in, because there's actually a quest that you can go through, and if you do it right, you get the armor. There is literally nothing like that in this game. You just have to find it by random fucking chance. So I'm like, no, I'm just going to look up the item description and just spawn it in. Or, sorry, the item ID, and just spawn it.
Whole thruster rocket thing.
Getting close. I can feel it. Look around.
What do you think, boy? Huh?
What do you think of
Is
this?
this our man?
It's your hand.
Has StarCraft been funded as Gregor's?
I think so.
That was StarCraft 1, wasn't it?
StarCraft 1 well, it was, yes.
Goddamn shit. StarCraft 1's special. Let's get that unipad thing. Mostly units
Yeah,
like
but StarCraft 1 has one of the best characters.
but I'm not a big fan of StarCraft 1's gameplay. I think it's a bit
And that's
dated.
fine. I'm not talking characters. I'm not talking gameplay.
Oh, it's a bit scuffed. The story's awesome. My biggest problem is that the gameplay's a bit special. As in, I don't really care for it. But I do think StarCraft 2 is better gameplay.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Including Brood War. Asked on Grinch.
No.
Hey, have you
Definitely
guys
fun.
ever heard of a game called The Consuming Shadow? No. Tassadar, says Mark. He's all excited. He's
I'm
a
not.
wet little bucketfish, and he's
No, he's not the best character.
Tassadar's pretty good.
Yeah, but he's not the best.
Why, you like Zeratul more?
No.
Who?
Confederate General Man.
I don't even know his name.
Yep.
He was funny, though. I do like the Confederacy. Unfortunately, it collapsed too soon. The Terran Confederacy was cool. So I want to point out that flag there would have disintegrated by now. No way would that still be there. No way.
No, Grumpy, not me.
No, wow. Oh no, I dropped my thing.
The general that was sent by the Confederacy of Earth to reassume
Oh, that's not the
control-
Confederacy of Earth. Okay, you're not talking about the Confederate General from StarCraft 1. You're talking about Brood War. You're talking about the EDF or whatever they're called. I forget the Earth. The Earth.
I thought those were the
forces.
Confederates.
No, the Earth for Confederacy was the actual original government of the Korpulu sector humans. The Confederacy fell to Mengsk's rebellion, and then Mengsk's empire was basically born, or Dominion, as it was called.
Mark of Telebequin says Stukov.
Stukov, yep.
Stuko.
Yeah, that's Stukov. Here I thought you were talking about the Confederate.
No, they're gay.
The Confederacy was cool. The problem with the UEN is that they were kind of retarded, and they got their ass beat. And they got their...
And then he asked Stukov's boss. Stukov was fine. I'm trying to remember if it was him or his boss that I'm thinking of. It's been so long.
Are you talking about the guy who survives in StarCraft 2? But is infested?
There's him, and then there's his boss. And I don't remember, because here's the thing, I haven't played it. I just watched other people play it, so I remember I liked the character.
The actual Stukov guy blew his brains out.
I'm pretty sure it's the Admiral I'm thinking of, although Stukov's not bad.
Let's stand up for a moment. Oh, my legs. Keep you standing
Yeah, the
too.
Admiral blew his brains out.
Stretch.
I thought he didn't blow his brains out.
Yeah, he did.
I thought Kerrigan
Nope.
gave him an option to run, and then she said, okay, they've had enough time to go kill them.
No, he kills himself, I'm pretty sure.
Is someone present?
Someone present.
Has ordered your termination.
Yeah, Dual Galay offed himself in a cinematic at the end. They showed his offing note.
Offing note.
Yep, he was talking about how he'd never see his wife and daughter again. And how he missed them or something like that.
Remember, YouTube doesn't like certain words.
Oh, ooh, popping in the leg. Oof.
Sun and Cringe, I thought it was heavily implied that no EDF made it back home. Because Kerrigan sent the Zerg after her, or after them.
No, I believe that they did make it back, because he was on the ship that was going to make it back, but he killed himself out of shame. Because of the failure and all the men he lost. Basically, humiliation.
There you are.
Bothering anybody now.
Target has disappeared.
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
That's one way to get the blood pumping. The Institute rifles are like normal laser rifles and guns, but they shoot blue beams instead.
Blue beams.
Evo said, if I remember correctly, yes, Kerrigan did send the Zerg after them. I remember the post-credit scene saying no EDF made it back. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Still killed himself. Coward.
Nice, you shot him in the back.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming. We're gonna call.
Yet we're not alone.
I had to do it.
Did you?
Initiate Directive Sigma Omicron. Protect. Catalog. I cannot allow these attacks to continue.
You should probably take some health stuff. You're running low.
Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile.
It appears we're damaged, Chatfish. Damaged beyond repair.
Offline.
Beat it, beat it.
Beat it, beat it, beat it.
Ragnarok says he likes the standard laser rifle better.
Look, it's a square. Squib. Which squib?
Then pro man is like, I just prefer laser weapon or plasma weapons.
They're green.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
I have mixed feelings on plasma guns because their projectiles are so fucking slow.
Do you like them better in the original?
I get him
In the
to take a look
original,
at the terminal.
they're just an upgrade to the
Think you can unlock that terminal?
The laser weapons.
yeah. They're just an upgrade.
Yeah, because that's what I prefer. But then they had to be the whole lasers are fast, but plasma is slower but more power.
It only really matters when you're trying to actually shoot someone from farther away.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
Felony.
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
A felony.
Door's chained up on the other end.
It's a felony. See a need? Felony. That's what they meant. That's what they meant in the robots movie, Kibbo.
Do you need felonied? Well,
Nice. I do think the Institute rifles have a higher fire rate, but they're more blocky and dumb looking.
yeah. I'm gonna use it because, well, it works against robots.
Against bee-boops.
Bee-boops.
Nice.
My goodness, chat, he noticed that one.
But what I tended to do is I would actually use VATS to find all the landmines that were in the area.
You cheaty fuck.
It's not cheating.
Hey.
It's a legit way.
You can tell him to try and unlock that one.
See what you can do.
It's a fucking iffy chance if he actually does.
I will say, this is something I actually did like about this one. You can tell your companions to just do it for you.
Need your expertise.
Can do.
Can do. And they often don't succeed, but
Standard defenses are still up, which likely means it's all yours.
I think your only option is just shutting it off. Every single time the game does that, I think it's Kib's actually doing it.
Just excited little kid, you know. Just a happy little guy. You're gonna get in the elevator? Or... Got in just in time there, Nick. Come. Just like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Hold on, there was a door that changed you could open.
Okay, that leads back here.
Careful, there's a trip line. Chromat is wondering what faction you're going to join.
Chad has yet to fight over it. It's a little early for that to begin now, I think. But we're getting close to the part where choosing is going to become prevalent.
Are you going to forbid joining all of them?
Yeah, pretty much. Mostly because we don't have time to do all of them. If we mod the series and revisit it, maybe. But we won't be doing that until after the patch.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the apple cobbler.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Attention. Fugitive should
Let's see. Aid.
be considered armed and dangerous.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Leave.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Beep boops must be destroyed, chat. Dismantled.
Which faction are you going to join us, Chromat? That's up to Chatfish to decide.
Yep, as always.
Join the Enclave, fight for America.
Though they have to donate a lot to get him to do Minutemen.
The Minutemen is cringe.
They are. Hey, General, guess what time it is?
Pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
That's probably not
What's
gonna
up?
work.
What's the plan?
Hack that terminal.
Sure thing.
Heads up.
Do something for you?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
God damn me.
Look alive. See what you can do.
I'm all ears.
Jesus Christ.
I'm all ears.
What is this, amateur hour? Oh.
Apparently.
Oh, now that is clever. But if I...
What?
Sure, that was gonna do it. There we go.
It's like when my programmers are in the dev VC. Wow. I just
It feels
have no...
odd because typically when I ask him to do it, he fucks it up and doesn't.
To be fair, he did fail a couple of times.
The bathroom where you can go powdy. Jet powdy.
Go pee pee.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
That's one way to get this.
What about around?
So long as you're carrying it.
Oh, we were talking about, Nick. It was just a 15-minute battery.
So fucking agitating. Hey. I feel like some of this place would have been picked clean by now.
No.
Like, I feel
Everything's
like,
always in ruin.
I
Nothing
feel
ever
like,
changes.
I feel like Kellogg would have picked this place clean.
We did.
Excellent.
Kellogg, because of his sheer baldness, could not be bothered to clean Caleb.
He's like,
That's
my
the way it is.
head fucking bald.
No, I have to give my enemy invading my home a fighting chance.
Where there's a will, there's a bald man.
He doesn't want to be getting hair today. It's like, okay, that's kind of fucking weird, to be honest.
Like, you know, like, Squealy, why are you always commenting on how bald Kellogg is? Because he's fucking bald, chat. That's funny.
Well, if the game is going to give you that description, it's clearly important.
Yeah.
It's like why bother pointing it out otherwise?
It's admirable.
He's bald. Bald.
Possibly comprehend.
I love bullet sponges.
Laser sponges, kids. Get it fucking right.
Attack the people of decompresso.
Stop. Turn around and leave.
Now, imagine kids, we compress decompresso and turn him into a decompressed diamond.
Look alive. Need your expertise.
Count on it. There's
Hack
something
that
you
terminal. Hey.
How many times did I tell you to
unlock
do
that
that?
terminal?
Jesus Christ.
Good plan.
3 fucking times. I tell him 3 fucking times to do it.
Yikes. This is some high
He
grade.
just wouldn't do it. He's not probably programming, kibble.
Yikes, this is some high-grade encryption, Chatfish. Hey, way.
Nope. Right. Let's try a slightly different approach. I think this one's beyond me.
No.
Hey.
I
See
gotta
what
get.
you can do.
Can do.
You will keep hacking until you get it.
Locked out of this one.
You failed me, Nick. And now you will die. Blows his brains up. I'm sorry. Blows his fucking circuits out. Are you happy, Chat?
Good.
Well, we'll act.
I was about to correct you. I'm glad you corrected yourself.
Sweet.
Sweet. Sweat. Decompresso, there you are. Good. Our loyal bucket slave. He's like,
I
wait.
just pointed him out, Kimi.
No, I'm different. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm better than.
If you were truly better than me, you would have chocolate milk. But I do and you don't.
It's chalky milk, actually.
Yes.
No, I looked on the carton. It said chocolate milk.
Chalky.
Gabe only drinks expired milk cans.
It must be a shitty, like Minnesota brand.
You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's
But
talk.
why though? Why?
Now, let's see. We've got some weapons here that could probably put him down for good.
I remember him being very tanky.
And there she is.
Kellogg, he uses a bunch of fucking stamp packs.
There she is.
You can instead just one-shot him with a
Batman.
Anyone else?
Batman, yeah.
Like, I didn't want to learn anything, Chad. I just wanted him to die. I just sent him to fucking
Look around,
hell.
get all
He's like, I'm here.
Learning?
I'm ready to talk.
All of a sudden, the threads of fate have been severed. It's like, God damn it!
Not again!
Damn you, Vivek!
But they would never do that, by the way. They would never do that again.
No, they won't. Despite the fact of how funny it is.
Human.
And now we can take the bald head with us.
Think Kellogg was planning something big here?
I don't know. We just sort of killed him.
Kellogg.
We just sort of, you know, murdered him right away.
Playing something cringe here? Kellogg, that fucking wiener? Just a big old wiener guy, you know?
Notice the boy Sean successfully delivered back this. Hey, learned what I needed. Didn't need no stinking Kellogg. Didn't need no stupid speeches. Just sent him straight down.
There's no actual point to talking to Kellogg because you can learn everything you need from the terminal.
And so I sent him to hell.
They kill your fucking bullshit.
He's like, listen, let's have a heart to heart. And I was like, no, let's have some atomic action.
You killed my husband / wife creature.
Wife
You
creature.
killed my significant other.
Insert
My
here.
partner. Oh, by the way, there's nothing more cucked than calling your wife / husband a fucking partner.
My partner.
Just say. Don't be.
Just
don't be like
say
that.
what you really need to say. My fuck puppet.
Fuck puppet. It's the way you think.
That's not really what marriage is about, here. It's only part of it. My fucking puppet. Amazing.
Squealy, if you ever at some point in your life somehow manage to secure a significant other, I hope they find that bit of dialogue in the stream where it's like you just ranting about how you hate referring to your significant other as a partner, and then they just start doing that.
I like how the vast majority of the map is
the
ocean.
girl that I would actually be interested in would probably do that. Yeah.
He's like, actually, no, you're right. They would.
They would taunt me with that. Yes, that is true.
I hope they find it, and then use it against you all the time in public.
Chatfish
Partners.
over the rainbow.
No, I'm getting fucking Monster Hunter flashbacks and fucking hard.
Grab my chatfish, you open them up, and you dissect them. Like, hey.
Yes, there is no choice in forgiving Kellogg. Even though I don't know why you would. He's bald, the Chatfish.
Problem is, there's not a lot of choices in this game. Like, it's not really an RPG. It's sort of like Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 isn't too much of an RPG, but it's more of an RPG than this, in my opinion.
I would say the biggest issue with them trying to even offer that is the character literally kidnapped your kid. And for your character, like even if this happened for him a long time ago, you just remember this happening. So it's extremely likely that that's how that conversation would end, in that it never started. You just shot a fat man at him.
It was funny.
You did it because you hated Kellogg. I did it because I thought it was funny. We're not the same.
You see that big blimp?
Got everything you could need. Medics, mentats, whatever.
Kellogg's a fucker that uses stealth boys, by the way. So, like, actually,
I've
fuck
got a
him.
few minutes to browse.
Chems for a balanced lifestyle.
Chems for your mom. He's like, Mom! Screams. Squeals with delight.
Cries. Reggie provides future partner with fuck you. With blackmail material.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Far too busy to talk right now.
Good. Won't tolerate anyone mistreating the only other robot in town I can stand.
You know, that means he's
I
working.
forgot the robot would speak Waponese.
It's Japanese. He makes noodles.
No, Waponese.
He's a Japanese chatfish.
Glorious random team.
Wap. W. Wapple.
Wet ass pants.
Wow.
And Reggie killed Kella because he's bald, yes.
Well, well. Nikki Valentine
Sure.
walks into
I would
my
kill Kella
office
because he's
for a
bald.
change.
What can I say, Piper?
No one likes you, Piper. You're not funny. You're not witty. No one wants you here.
I hate Piper. Burn Piper alive. Burn
Here in that
Piper.
analogy? So, you two are finally...
All my homies hate Piper.
Case of yours. What's the story?
I was too late.
I didn't make it in time. Kellogg was working with the Institute, and he gave them Sean. I've lost him all over again.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly.
How to get in.
But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
He had access. He's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
I nuked him.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Hold on. That's not the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth, woman.
Doesn't matter what he knew. I'd kill him again in a heartbeat.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
So, this game not want to acknowledge he was
Let's
exploded?
see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I already have some.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
And I decided to like rip it out.
We may have just won the lottery.
Like, it was pretty fucking brutal, man.
I don't know why, but I just had this urge to rip it out of his skull.
Who's coming with you?
I felt nothing but
The memory den.
fucking violent rage when I saw the guy. You know, because he stole my
You wanna
son.
head there together, just
Not
say
because
so.
I'm a violent psychopath.
Take Piper, take Nick. Go alone. There's there's two choices.
Let's get going.
Yeah, we need Nick.
We're gonna get your boy
being
back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview.
I don't.
I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Yeah, Piper. No one likes you.
Shit, me need Peeper. I'm really annoying and I can't, I'm insufferable. I'm a game junior.
Even with the giant tits mod, you are still ugly.
Yeah, tits don't save Piper. The only thing that saves Piper is right-clicking on her and clicking the delete button.
Even good people do crazy things
You
when
won't
they're
believe
scared.
what's in the next issue. Just
Thing is, tits don't save a character. Like, that's the reality. You have an insufferable character, and they're just insufferable.
In chat, I
no
want you to
matter what.
remember that applies to real life too.
Pretty fucking much. Like, anybody that's ever thought otherwise is a fucking tard. Isn't the right Chatfish? Okay. You know,
Memory Machine Bethesda sorry excuse to make you feel bad for Kellogg? No, that was not the point. It was an absolute contrived reason to have that entire section of plotline.
We need to go look into his mind and learn pretty much fucking nothing. And it's still contrived as something we got out of it. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing, Kibbo?
Just checking. Tyler's
So you're singing
uploading
full.
the our main statue and the cannon soon.
Nice.
Sounds like the website will be getting those pretty soon, so check and download them, print them. I'll be right back. We must take a squeak leak, and we must do stretchies and some workouts.
Chips is
Stretch. Now, Squilly,
What?
Tell Chad how many times you played this game and why.
How many times of what?
You played this game.
Oh. Let's see here. I played through the game like 3 times on Xbox. And that's before they added modding support. You see, I really wanted to like the game because, like, wow, the gunplay isn't fucking horrible like it is in Fallout 3 and New Vegas. But as time went on, again, I came to realize they're just spongy though. Like nothing feels like I'm actually shooting it. Like, yeah, I can aim down the sides. Yeah, the animations aren't fucking like horrible, and the controls aren't horrendous like they are in for 3 New Vegas. But it's just bad. The combat's just not fucking fun, and then the story itself is just bad as well. There's nothing good about it.
Like the
So
only
I
good
started
things
modding
about
the game.
The only good things about the story are the unintentional side effects of just joining every faction.
Yes.
And it's just like, ah, you'll help us with this great siege. You just walk on scene, wait till everyone's dead with their gear and sell it.
So I started modding the game to get just nicer looking armor because the base game armor is fucking ugly. So I modded in the Ranger set and then modded in the Ranger revolver because I just wanted to play. I wanted to look cool and wanted my gun to look cool. And also had to mod in new sound effects for the guns because the base game sound effects are anemic.
They're anemic as shit.
Yeah, and it's definitely Squealy's fault.
Chip.
That's why the destruction of Squealy is the only thing we can possibly hope for, Jeff. It's like, meow.
Chip. I brap in your general direction.
You braps on chat.
Brap.
Chat, how do you feel about this? Well, pretty good, actually.
I'm not super fond of being wrapped.
Wrapped on. Chatfish, did you ever think that would be like a thing you'd say one day? Like, I'm not super fond of being brapped on. Like, that's just not the words I would expect chat to say, you know. Ever. But hey, here we are. 2024 and chat's getting brapped on. Chat's getting... I have no idea what they're fighting, but
Probably other raiders. Or scavs. That works too.
Why, scav?
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Will Hans be playing Lethal Company later? I don't think Hans has the game, nor the modding.
Nope. And I will also have to be leaving later tonight either way.
Yeah, he leaves at 8. You leveled up, Kibbo. Kip.
We did Skittles.
You have
Looks
2
like
levels,
I'm
actually.
super leveled now, brother.
You got 2 points of the retard regular.
Perception, and
do
we can
you
raise
want
lockpick.
bonuses to rifles at this point? Oh yeah, advanced lockpicks. I think you can get expert too.
Yep, that's what we might as well grab those.
Now you can open up most locked chests now.
Bungee.
Nice. I'm reminded of Fallout 76 where every enemy drops the ammo that you're using.
I love that. That's actually amazing.
No
matter what, you'll never run out of ammo.
It's
You know, like,
terrible.
they only
for,
have a
like,
handgun.
game design, but
You kill
it's
them.
more fun, I guess.
Yeah, you
It's
kill
more
them, and all of a
fun.
sudden their ammo they have is like 5.56, and it's like, wait a minute.
Look at that spike armor. It's an actual armor set. That looks better than the random plastic you just attached to yourself, but isn't actually very good because it has no modability to it.
This fucking music. Dumb. That's what it is. It's dumb. Wow, the interiors of the Dungans, I bet they look great.
Don't you
Jeff.
just love annoying sound effects for the perk with a high trigger rate triggers? Does Aristocratic Cthulhu? I find it funny because Kips has to deal with it.
Gibbs, you can recruit a super mutant companion in Trinity Tower. I know that.
He's awful.
I think, isn't he annoying though?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
He wants the cum of human kindness.
Oh, the milk of human kindness. Yeah, it's fucking great. In the sense of it's not. Ha ha ha.
If I remember it, they're also just aggravating to listen to in general.
Well, the only way to actually make him happy is to be a dick or to eat people.
Come on there.
Like, he's actually just an annoying companion.
Ragnarok is like, oh,
Oh, you want to kill Swan?
garbage
Okay.
except dog meat.
Time to kill Swan. I think you need... Yeah, you need to wait for him to come out. There you go.
Yeah, I would just say.
A little too close for comfort.
You might want to heal, by the way.
Well, fuck. I'll see you in the next live, Squealy.
Explosion.
I
Bendio.
remember not hating Curie, but she's also annoying.
She's just sex bot. That's what she's known for.
Didn't she also give you free stims? I seem to remember getting free stims from her when she's a robot specifically.
Yeah, she was a medical bot, a medical Mr. Handy.
Oh, that's how they make it so you can't go in here.
Oh, you still can.
Fuck. My fucking face. What the fuck's wrong with the gun? It's bugged.
Still dying in the background. Forgive him, Father. He knows not what he do.
A lot of my cases dead end.
Alright, that gun doesn't work anymore. It's broken. Nice. Level up. Hell yeah, brother.
Boston Common. I prefer not to join them. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Cringe.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Beast.
No. No, you will
are
die.
cringe. Yeah, you don't want to go to the railroad.
Which ending is keeps going for? Whatever chat decides.
Yeah. It's just basically the same thing as asking which faction is he going for. Chat has yet to decide.
Hey, hold up there.
Hey.
First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
I always thought this thing was really fucking dumb.
It's just cringe.
And Akron donates $2. Enclave, of course.
Enclave's not even an option. Thank you for the donation. They're not even in this game.
If we make him in the game, come on,
Squilly.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Speaking of the Chatfish, how many more? Don't. Okay. Oh.
Memory den.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Kellogg's
We
brain.
need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
My God, this is so badly written.
Please. You told me you're the only one who could make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
Let's see, you get a couple of donations.
Yeah, you do. We have two, actually.
Any slight change in your cognitive function?
Wait till after dialogue. It's almost over.
Are you feeling any different?
Fuck it. The gang signals a Minutemen. Kids must suffer. Sock, fem, hashtag SGU. Uh-oh. Begun, the Dawn Wars has. As for ending, dunno, never finished. Whichever is the nuclear option and sucks for everyone in the game. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. But there's no such thing as a nuclear option here, sadly.
I think he's just saying at that point whatever's the worst one.
That'd be the Freedom Trail then. That's the worst possible ending. But it's cringe, and I don't know if you really want that.
It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is...
We're also not at the point where we actually decide the ending, Chatfish. I'll let you know
It is
that.
many hours away.
What if we used to?
Many.
We load both you and Mr.
Because once we have to
Valentine
actually
into
get
memory loungers.
to design a thing to get into the Institute, that's when we choose who we work with.
Nope, chats have started the donor war early. Now they will fight. Up until we get to the ending.
Okay.
All right, let's get started.
Welcome aboard, Lord Mike Bedlam.
And keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Memory lounge. How do these things get over here?
Don't think about it.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
The fact this brain, or part of it, can still have any memories is actually astounding.
So how many hours of fem kips there are? 20.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There.
But why, Chatfish?
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
You have to actually walk around here.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. People always hoping for something better. They usually end up with something worse.
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of the new California Republic.
New California Republic.
That's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop singing you if that's what they're teaching you.
I'm going out. Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie.
Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs.
This doesn't seem to be what
I never really knew what he did.
Well, thank God we can just skip.
Yes,
I'm
you
just
can
like
skip
sitting here being
all
like,
of it.
this is not interesting.
I
Why-
was actually upset when I
ignore
realized you can just ignore this.
Yep.
Let's keep looking.
Because you realize you wasted your time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The thing
'Cause
is,
the game doesn't tell you that.
what's funny is you can tell that Bethesda don't like the NCR lore, so they're trying to piss on it in this game.
How did you think this was gonna end,
Don't you believe that? NCR Queen.
It's just gonna war never changes. War never changes.
Fuck with us.
Whoa!
The funny thing is, that statement is ultimately extremely dumb.
War never changes. Yes, it's a brainlet take.
The issue is, everyone understands the meaning of what they're trying to say, but they're really dumb in what they're actually saying.
It was always stupid.
Because what they should say is human nature doesn't change.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you're just getting warmer. One
People
of these
never
has got
change.
to tell us something. We're running out of brain here.
Because war definitely changes.
Ah, there's one that looks
War has
mostly
changed.
Connecting now.
Metal Gear. But I think that was like the first thing I saw that was in relation to the War Never Changes meme. It's like Metal Gear. War has changed.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was... His whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident.
No.
Do you have to activate the thing to get into the secret room?
Yes, he does.
Kellogg.
Oh no, just wait.
One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
No, no,
These
he disappeared
spawns.
before Sean was ready.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
My brain.
I think you have to look at. I think you have to look at the door. Oh,
Give me-
okay, know that.
Idea for future Kibet. Avatar, the booba expand, the dono goals get closer. We're probably not going to have sliders functions like that. Appreciate the
require more
feedback.
modeling. So.
Requires more everything. And you guys will be lucky if you can raise the money we need for that fund.
Done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That
Virgil.
scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
I'll find him.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
I'll find a way.
I'll find a way to get through the reds. Don't worry.
Good luck. And
be safe.
By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Boom.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Nick, are you still in there?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Never mind.
If you say so. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
They never come back to that, by the way.
Let's get going.
It's literally just a thing they had an idea of and just left it there.
Let's see where it takes us next.
Well, this game's abandoned. Like, Bethesda didn't actually finish this game. This game is a half-made pile of garbage. It's missing half its quests. It's missing half its features. New Vegas is more complete than this game.
Now I know you all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey, Daisy, glad you could make it. How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
He wishes.
He wishes.
Wow. But now we won't know what happens. There's Stone Age as his teeth falls out. He's like, whoa. Little gumfish.
God damn it, my gummies. Oh, fine.
You're just a little gummy fish now.
I can only gob job now. I can only job for a fish without jaws. It's a gob job.
A gob job.
Vino says he's back working on stuff. He'll have updates. Also, good news. He has beer. That's not good news. That's bad news.
Ah,
You're not
right.
allowed to have that.
Time to temporarily ban him.
All right. It is time, I believe, to start preparing for Lethal Company. So that is what we will be streaming next. We're going to raid into that stream, so get ready for some Lethal Company. I don't even know what this game's about. We're going to find out. I can stretch. And I got to make a little bit of food so I can eat something. So I'm going to warm up something in the mic. And we'll be starting that chatfish. So we'll see you in the next stream in a few minutes. Thanks for your generous donations, and see you shortly, chat. Bye.